someone has to bring it to a stop.
One officer alone in a parking lot certainly can't.
And we are having a meeting with Ramsey County Corrections, and as we've arrested, dozens and dozens of these suspects, we've identified some weaknesses in the correctional system, and some of them are in the probation operations, in terms of how kids are held accountable while they're on probation.
Traffic was ready.
Ankle monitoring ought to actually be monitored, right?
You'd think.
What's
the point otherwise?
So we're going to have a meeting, and we're going to get back to you on that, because let's just face it, there's room for improvement in every part of the justice system. And if we don't work on all parts at the same time, we're destined. We're only good as the weakest link.
Well put.
So code 4.
What's on copy code 4 at 2204.
In the screen. I don't know how we do it, so they know.
Well, we're headed west. I'll be here. And we're about to.
And we got a little to that because we're nervous that 3 person would be following us.
Alarm.
Go ahead, Compass.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the broadcast watch party and live on Patrol YouTube tonight for probably the duration. And Bob and Pat are in a bad area right now. That's why the signal looks so choppy. But yeah, we mostly just chilling and probably reacting.
All right, backseaters, Pat
Good to see everyone.
has alerted me to the fact that there's a fair amount of stop and go. Very unusual for us. But it is a possibility. It's because it was running at once. We've never actually run three from our car. I don't know that that's it, but we're going to shut down one of the cameras. And it could just be Friday night, but we'll see. And Kyle Meestead, smartest man, can start checking that out. I know we're looking at working it on a different server.
So, I don't know. I like chilling with Bob on his little gas station breaks and shit, but I guess they're gonna switch cameras to other people that are actively doing stuff, and that's cool too. Maybe cooler, I don't know, but I guess we're gonna find out.
We'll see how that goes. One phone down.
There you go.
See, what happens is we're not transmitting to you on 2 phones all the time, but we transmit to our server on 2 phones. Give it a chance, but I do think Saturday night is one of the busier nights. Friday night. I mean, Friday and Saturday night are pretty busy out on the street when it comes to cell phone use. So we'll see if it gets any better.
First glance, it appears it is already better.
So Christmas is coming up. Well, first Thanksgiving, of course.
Thank you.
For what?
Thanksgiving first.
Yeah. First Thanksgiving. But
Who's got jokes tonight?
Bravo 244 EOT.
after Christmas, of course, is the Winter Carnival. And I'm a big Winter Carnival fan. Now that it's down to 38 degrees, I can start talking. I got an idea what it is our Winter Carnival. How tall are you? I need some characters for this idea.
The next squad should go to the west side of the building and on the east side of the parking lot. That'd be 260.
So I think a man died on Preble. That shooting, I don't think we've worked since then.
Oh, that's right.
500 bucks a block of Preble. And be sure to send Pat a message or put a comment on there if you hear about anything going on in Minneapolis, because we're hopeful that Project Endeavor works, but it's a big lift when they're 300 officers short.
Five, clear traffic for the cat. And is that a second caller for 997?
Copy. Disturbance 990 Summit. We're a party there. Would you like to fly that back?
Party?
Sure, I'll take one.
Okay, let's fly to back 175. 176 showing your route at 2211.
Yeah, it's a mandatory report on a disco party.
It's right down the street from the governor's mansion.
Apparently, it's a college. It's a college property.
Yeah.
61. So the squads that are coming, be using the dog to clear the building. So
I was over last weekend. I was over in Minneapolis when the fireworks started flying in the surrounding neighborhoods of Dinkytown.
A couple of girls got pretty badly burned.
4 incidents of fireworks.
640.
You feeling a little nervous about that or what? Pretty good.
If you've got one, sure, but
A little too much hood in there. I think
Just
we're
make sure
good
there's a
now.
spot on the west side of the building, please.
I'm on the west side of the building.
Well, it's 980 here at Chatsworth, so let's take a little.
Parking 263 on the west side of the building. And 250.
Well, somebody's leaving.
61 copies.
I wonder how old the call is.
And 61, I can take 2 more squads with me, and then 1 more to the west of 262.
Well, there's not really any easy. Oh, there's the party right there.
Yeah, 16 goes 2 spots, so 61.
It looks to me like it's over, Pat. What do you think?
I would say it's over.
I'm guessing this call probably got a little stale.
Got 2 on the west side.
So we're looking at the backyard. It was nicely done, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
268.
Gorgeous setup. Not too old, half hour.
I think the problem is they still have the
268.
they still have the music on.
Mm-hmm. Turn out the lights. The party's over.
268, and I gave you the spot to back up 268 to London High Rise for Unit 912. This is like for a patient who's reporting here for pulpit.
Let's see if you can see out our side window there in a minute.
Yep, it's there.
Hello, sorry.
I don't know, but I'm lowering the window to help them out.
Oh,
Showing you around, backing up. I told you to be.
there you go.
Can't really see much there though, except the lights up on the roof. Some music playing.
Get one more car.
Do you mind telling me what's going on over there, Pat? On Central Call? They've called for eight cars now.
Copy, just backing up. This is good.
Oh. Might have a burglary going on at that Rusty Taco call.
621, I just need
Okay.
one more officer to the
Well.
left side, or sorry, the east side, so we're entering to be late to cover close.
We will go down there. Just drive by the front of this
Spot to the east door.
location one more time. Governor's Mansion on our right here. And then the next door to the governor is the party. 990. But I don't think they're going to have difficulty dispersing the party. Seems to be dispersed. Do you want to tell our viewers about what's going on down there at the...
Open door at Rusty Taco at Lexington and Randolph. It's in the same parking lot essentially as Trader Joe's. And they have the perimeter secured, and they're going to make entry into the building. Apparently believe somebody may be in there because they got the okay for pepper ball. The front door looks forced in.
Copy, we're going to accept the building 19. After clearing the building 6 and 2018.
What did they say there? Did you hear that?
They're clearing the building.
Oh, they are clearing the building. Have you ever eaten here?
I have.
I haven't.
Been here a long time.
Yeah. Trader Joe's on our left here. It looks like there's some people over there as well. A couple officers.
Just an FYI.
Control 1. One is toward being ready. I need to start up to 11-year-old autism.
Send it.
Received 218 Trooper 2. To 86 Ray Street, Unit 305 for missing 11-year-old juvenile. 25 male, 5'4", 140 pounds. We don't know what color shirt he was wearing, but he was wearing blue jeans.
So you can see the squads have the building surrounded. It's an interesting tactic because if you're the first two cars there, obviously in order to cover the building, you take opposite corners and each of you cover two sides of the building. And as more people show up, hopefully there's more that show up, you can, I can't see the back, I don't know if you can look out your window there. Am I good?
I think so.
Something there.
Oh, that's still not going up.
No. Oh, that's good. Almost got a mailbox. But anyhow, if the two cars are here, generally each cover an opposite corner, and then you wait for help. But that way you can see if someone bails out. Then when you get four cars there, everybody has their own corner, and then of course you can go from there to begin searching around the perimeter to see how they entered. But now you can see there's about 8 cars here, so they have it fully secured, and they're just taking the dog in to clear the inside.
One 179.
179.
You're on to 863 admin with adult male.
Copy, 863 admin and 2222.
Trader Joe's, this is Kyle Meested's favorite place. How's it going? Good, no complaints. What are you guys up to? What are you up to? Yeah? Well, yeah, you want to see what happens if they catch anybody in there. I know. Where were you? Oh, there's an alarm went off and there was a door So they think there might be somebody in. Are you guys work here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a great store.
So this alarm went off?
No.
At the taco place.
Yeah, that's
And then the door got forced in.
So. Yeah, they said it looked like, on the film, it looked like the guy had a Trader Joe's jersey on. Just kidding you.
Have a good one, guys.
Gotta hold it up, man. If you're here, key holder should be out in 10 minutes.
So obviously they're having difficulty getting into every part of the building. Sounded like one door was forced, but a lot of times there's inner doors, and you don't know if the bad guy locked the door behind him. So you need to get a key holder to come, and then you can open the doors in order to get in to successfully clear and search the whole building.
And it is a lot bigger operation than it used to be the last time I was in.
Somebody got a new street.
175.
Check it out.
Give the GC call the town and let them know
Oh,
we're
nice.
Very nice.
Copy, 2225.
Very nice.
And that road will last about a year or two.
2225.
There's salt and plows going over it. Probably mostly the salt, but you need it around here.
Get coast down this street.
Yeah, no kidding. Smooth.
We're on Randolph between
Morning, 365.
Lexington and 7th Street.
Eastbound.
A lot of people out today.
Copy, 2225.
Holy mackerel. The Bay Street Burger Dive looked packed. Heard they got good food at the Burger Dive.
192.
182.
Report. 108. 186 West State.
That's very nice. They got an old fire truck and
Copy, report,
American flag
thank you.
hanging inside that fire station.
That's very cool.
Very nice.
Traffic. Eastbound 30, Texas 72531, then get 9.
A lot of people.
Copy. 3225.
Oh yeah. You want to slow down or what? That's not me, no.
5183 out PT.
Mary, I'll try and keep an eye out, Mary Weiss. What is your question? Oh, do we see your post? Yes, we see your post. She just wanted to know if someone could see that she was posted.
2228.
We are going to take a drive through Mancini's parking lot here. Looks like they got a packed night.
Yeah, always a packed night, it seems.
I attempted to call the house. I got a hold of her husband, who stated is not on scene and is unable to tell his wife to come meet you. But he stated they got the information from their neighbor, Sarah Seifert, at 976 Summit, and is requesting you speak to her.
Alright, well, I already tried to call her once and left her a voicemail, so, I will, I guess I can try again here. Yeah, with the female on the west side of the building.
Copy, 2229. Yeah, with female on the west side
Sounds
of the
like
building.
they're trying to get a hold of the responsible person
363.
Yeah.
for that 990 address.
1328 Point Douglas Road South on a residential alarm covering garage motion. HFX. Copy. 319, cancel 363. 363, second.
Great, copy.
2230.
I'll check the area on the 911.
Copy 757 case, 2230.
8097 will be clear. 2230.
See Hot Dog Joe's car here. Thought he might still be here.
I think somebody has the names Axtell and Axel Henry confused. Chief Axtell did not reapply for the chief's job. It was Axel Henry who has been appointed as the new chief of police for St. Paul.
I think we said it before, but we'll say it again. We think it was a great choice, and confident he'll do a great job.
114, I copy. You're in around 1692 James Avenue for a 911 hang up. 2232.
Honestly, though, what's he gonna say? You know, dude's in the job. He's got to get along with him, right? I don't know anything about the guy, though, so I have zero opinion.
Duly.
Yeah, shout out to Bob and Pat and the backseaters and the sheriff's department. I'm also a backseater, by the way. Lay low backseater, I say.
But yeah, Axel Henry he was a great street cop. He did everywhere he was, he did a great job. He was instrumental in getting the body-worn camera. Oh, we got a takedown.
Oh, you don't like that? That's cool.
The body-worn camera system. He was instrumental in getting it set up. He and Jeff Stiff. And I think he's going to be a great chief.
Maybe it'll help get that shot spotter into St. Paul like Bob's been wanting
Smashing
so bad.
Pumpkins, huh?
I'm not, I know the name, but I'm not really familiar with their music.
That's good because they're lame.
It's good seeing so many people out.
Yeah.
And they're having a good time.
Yeah, that means they feel safe enough to be out. That's good.
Our job is to keep them safe.
There you go.
So they can have a good time.
Absolutely. Not really feeling any tension in the air.
That's about the same as
So a
saying
lot
it's
of
not
people
busy on
ask
radio.
what I did with that ginormous potato I got last week at Quick Trip.
Okay.
Well, tonight,
There's our lady with the cane.
tonight I turned it into steak fries.
Okay.
And I had some dry rub ribs I made and some corn on the cob. Had a nice little dinner.
Steak fries, corn on the cob.
It's like the concert's letting out. Oh, getting caught up late.
What'd you say?
Oh, nothing.
Smashing Pumpkins.
X is there. It means it's a rock concert of some kind, or better.
There's a little bit of audience.
Well, I got to remember this time. I've got to give a very, very important birthday shout out. My best friend, Jen Sandberg, had her birthday yesterday.
Okay, that's important.
She's a master chef and my very best friend in the world.
Can I ask you a question?
Undenied copy
All
with
these
the front
cars
to
that
back,
are running,
505 Selby Avenue for suspicious.
are these
Person
Ubers?
going back and forth in between
not?
vehicles.
I'm guessing
Appears to be
yes.
getting things out of a red vehicle near the address. Subject is wearing a
That's
dark
a lot
hat,
of
gray
parked cars down
sweatshirt,
here.
brown or tan pants.
Could just be people picking up their friends.
I've picked up
A lot of people looking
there
for Uber.
like countless times
Have you tried to
right at that door as a chauffeur, and I've driven several musicians and other people for musicians.
While we've got a little
At
bit of
that
quiet
venue.
time here, I'm gonna
They have a huge
Go to Steve
underground
Wonder's.
parking lot.
Here's the
I
big
mean,
version.
Like you could fit 100 big trucks down there.
gonna give a shout out to Doug Watson.
And
He's battling cancer right now.
so
He's surrounded by support and love from his family. And his son Nick wanted us to give you a shout out, Doug.
yeah, prayers for Doug.
You're in our prayers.
Best of luck, Doug.
Yeah, I attended the very first concert.
Happy birthday to Kathy
at that
Lowell.
venue.
She turned 59 on
Birthday,
November
Kathy.
2nd. Steve Smith requests this shout out with love to you, Kathy.
Which was
Martha in Alabama had her birthday October 25th. Marta George, your sister, asked us to give you a shout out. Amy Kainz, K-A-I-N-Z, had her birthday November 2nd. Your husband Dan wanted us to give you the shout out.
I'll get you played in a second.
Holly was November 1st. Been watching LOP since day one.
Montreal Court out with a white charger.
Sam Swanson wanted us to give you that shout out, Holly. Happy birthday. Donna Taylor was Wednesday the 2nd. Happy birthday to you, Donna. Scott Cola, you're coming up on Sunday the 6th. Happy birthday.
You're really good at that, Pat.
Cypress
Such a great
Hill,
voice.
Kid Rock,
Michaela turned 22 on Wednesday.
and
Your mom, Luann Curtis, wanted us to wish you happy birthday, which we do. Happy birthday, Michaela.
trying to remember who the third
Troy
band
had his
was.
birthday back in October. Your girlfriend, Song Sean, wanted us to give you a shout out. So happy birthday, Troy. Steve Booth from Newcastle in the United Kingdom. He loves LOP and he loves the transparency. Ashley Elizabeth Smith. She loves Bob and Pat and watches every Friday. Well, thank you, Ashley.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, we've got a two-sided.
2165 Tango.
We have strict rules at the sheriff's office.
I drove Prince.
No
rather
two-sided
than
printing.
anything,
I was just
Actually,
absolutely
it's
shocked.
far more efficient. We kill less trees that way.
Please,
True that.
flee from
That's
the red
good.
hot chili
So going back to
How many
peppers,
times have I been confused by that many?
Pink.
So back to
Pink
Scott
Saturday,
Cola.
and
This was requested by your girlfriend, Heather Dixon.
Yeah.
I drove Ken
Corinne
Chesney's
Duklinski will turn 80
Kenny
on
Chesney,
Sunday.
I think his name is.
Watches
country
us every
artist.
weekend with her son Brian.
I drove for his
And
birthday
Brian
cake.
requested that birthday shout out,
Flown
Corinne.
in
Hey, Brian,
from
thanks for
frickin'
watching,
Hollywood.
Yeah, appreciate it. And that's really
Beverly
cool that
Hills,
you watch with
whatever.
your mom.
Yeah.
Connor Hodge was Wednesday. Watches from California while his long distance girlfriend Jennifer Rue watches from here in Minnesota. And Jennifer wanted us to give you that happy birthday, Connor. Happy birthday from us as well. Nina Tenorelli watches every Friday with her mom, Doris Tenorelli. Happy birthday, Nina. Rose Schonecker turned 62 on Wednesday. Oh, Rose, yeah, you were a sergeant with the St. Paul
Yeah.
PD Reserves.
Yep.
I hope it was a wonderful birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Rose.
Arrow Schmieg became a teenager on November 2nd. Well, Arrow, your mom, Shannon, wanted us to tell you happy birthday from us as well. Happy anniversary to Rita and Eric Olson. 22 years of wedded bliss this week. Happy anniversary, you guys.
It's cool they do these shout outs.
Good work, Pat. Thanks for doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a few more.
Oh, yeah. We sure do. $1.5 billion in the Powerball tomorrow night. Yeah, I got a ticket. I did. In fact, I got a few.
Well,
Maureen Fierro, happy birthday. From us and from Cindy Selaney. Happy birthday to you.
so much nicer not listening to squeaking brakes.
Oh, that was, I gotta say, that was so irritating. Oh, Mary Sheehy, our artsy friend from Minneapolis, who has been to just about every event we've had.
120.
is having her birthday on November
The sergeant
8th.
to copy. 1528 Huron Street for shots fired. One caller, one shot. South of the address.
Something's going on up there.
Yeah. She and her friend Tim have been watching from the beginning. Happy birthday, Mary.
100, I copy. What was the time delay on that?
Christine, 34 years clean and sober, October 3rd. Congratulations. That's outstanding.
So awesome.
Just occurred.
So awesome.
100, I copy.
39 for traffic.
Case number is 206-322. 206-322.
Midnight and 11 with Edward X-ray Adam 387.
Well, we're going to head over to the east side.
Copy 120, you come in there.
It's just been a little bit quiet over here.
Thank you.
Pat, you got the east side radio on, right?
I do.
Just working on copy, checking 67 Wedge Circle. Check to see if the vehicle Minnesota 118 X-ray Echo Romeo is an unreported stolen at 2244.
All right, we are headed east on Kellogg, which is also known as 3rd, across the 3rd Street Bridge.
Vehicles unoccupied. Send me another vehicle.
Copy your location. Copy, this is squad to start towards 30.
Sure myself from 216 going to 180 right now, apartment 6 10 relation.
Copy.
Copy. 45.
Mike, Undersheriff Mike, who did a great job last
We have an
week.
additional caller from 1503 Chelsea. Heard one shot in the alley near Chelsea in Nebraska.
Mike is in Iowa teaching some classes. He's, as you know, very involved with the
Seagulls from you see Winkle's got a nitric pet stolen up there.
Midwest Gang Investigators Association. And he's unable to join us tonight, but he will be back with a camera next week.
Awesome.
He did an awesome job.
Oh, he really did.
Tons of experience. And
Williams on your credit card. Yeah, I copy you, Winkle. I see what you got there.
It was 1528 Huron Street and West.
Just for cover, or you want to
Shot
sit
fired,
up? Sit
one
up.
shot for just now. Up, brother.
Just go ahead and recover it. Copy. Please impress you.
well, that is a tow truck.
Indeed.
What's that, back?
377 EOC, have a good night.
Can you take this into the east?
Anyone else do a vehicle damage?
Please complete their analysis.
Haven't heard a whole lot going on over here east tonight so far.
No. Well, there hasn't been much anywhere. Well, that's about to.
7922.
I'll be here as well. Good night.
Thank you, 2247.
219.
We're getting to that stage in the year, though, where
We're in the area.
people stay inside at their parties until later, and then all the problems occur
Yep.
from 12 to 3 when everybody breaks out.
Seagulls, did you copy my radio traffic on credit card? No. Winkle thinks they brought it there tonight.
I guess we should actually feel good about the tenor of things over here on our side of the river, right, Pat?
Oh, relatively speaking, absolutely.
I mean, you never know what's around the corner, but odds are better over here than on the other side.
You know, good barometer of community engagement, citizen involvement is any city's homicide clearance rate. And St. Paul's, I believe, is unmatched in the country for any city its size.
I know historically it has been. You know, from the years Joe Corcoran and Polsky and, you know, up until your buddy Tommy Arnold left there and Tina was there. But I will say this, I know that their clearance rate is, I don't know about homicides, but overall has dropped because of their shortage of staff. They just can't get to all the aggravated assaults. A gun pointing incident doesn't get the same attention that it used to.
That's very true.
So, homicides are, of course, top priority. Shooting someone where they're shot is the next priority. Shooting at someone is the next priority, and pointing a gun at them is the next, because of limited staffing. They have a hard time getting to the lower level ones.
You know, going back to the lottery story, I saw a little segment on the news today about a guy in China who won like $130 million lottery.
Really?
Yeah, and he he appeared at the awarding of it when he went to collect,
Yep.
wearing a big smiley face mask.
Okay.
He doesn't even want his wife and children to know he won because he doesn't want them to feel they don't need to work as hard or study as hard just because they're now rich.
Now, is this in mainland China or Taiwan?
I believe it was mainland China, but I could be wrong.
Well, that sounds
Well,
like
they even let
propaganda.
people keep the money in mainland China.
Yeah, really. So I guess it could be Taiwan. That would a good point.
Someone should let us know. I'd like to know if that was mainland China. He probably gets to keep 10 million of the 135. As long as he joins the Communist Party. Kyle, smartest man, Meestead, is
Happy
hanging
just
out.
went to back 1585 Randolph Avenue at Walgreens for DOC for two subjects that took merchandise and went out the back.
363.
First is a black male, 5'5", average build, 35 to 40-year-old, wearing a tan pullover sweatshirt. Second is a black male, 5'5", average build, 35 to 40, wearing a black and gray blue jacket with a hood and has a purple backpack.
63.
Didn't they say Walgreens? Because Walgreens doesn't have a back door. Like, their back rooms are, have like security
That's
doors.
Channel 1, but
At least they did when I was working there as a kid. That was forever
Correct, and it
ago.
looks like one of the males went out the back of the door, and there's two that are in the rear of the store.
And I was doing stuff around the house.
I guess it was mainland China.
okay.
Had some downtime.
Hi, my name is
know.
2253.
So now we're on
I
the
didn't know they had a
second
lottery in
long haul.
mainland China.
Neither did I.
I'm almost done with the weekly challenges.
2185 Tango.
News to
spot
me.
assist damage. Like
Just plug the bag.
3 or 4
44
times.
Street Department 503 is looking for a disorderly
But you know how 20% of the profits here go
male in
to
the entryway.
the
pounding on door.
environment or sports or something?
Right.
In China, 50% probably go to the government.
Probably.
That's why ours is 1.6 billion and his is only 135 million.
275 copy.
I'll definitely be playing some tanks later. Maybe some Call of Duty too. Who knows?
How could there not be a winner bet with all the people betting?
Unbelievable.
Doesn't make any sense.
It gives you an idea of how much the odds are against you.
I'm suspicious, Ben.
As you should be, Bob.
Just like in bingo, all that guy that's turning that crank has to do is take one ball out of that bingo crank and nobody wins.
That's right.
But I'm not a gambler. That's the thing, I'm not a gambler. You backseaters, now you tell us, are you guys gambling? Here's what I want to know, backseaters. How much money, if you are buying a Powerball anywhere in the country, how much money are you spending on it? You know, is it $2, $10, $20, $50? Okay, if you're spending $100, put that on there too.
$10.
How much money do you spend on this 1.6? If it's 1.6 billion, what's the proper investment? What's the risk analysis here?
$4. I'll go second. I spent $10. I bought 5 tickets.
You did.
Kim spent $10.
Well, I never gamble, okay? Just so you know, when my wife and I got married, I never purchased. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to tell you this. This was the first time I ever purchased a ticket.
Well, I don't blame you.
But if you're going to go in
Bob's
for
gonna be lucky, damn.
$1 million, you got to spend more than $5 or $10 to spend. I threw 50.
First timers
Did ya?
luck is a thing.
25 tickets.
Might not be the jackpot, but I bet.
Doc
you
and
win
Misty
some.
in Cheyenne, Wyoming spent $10. $2. $10 and a prayer. Cindy said, a friend of mine from Texas said, if God wants you to win, you only need to spend it on one
$2.
ticket.
Well, there you have. That's probably the best. That is the soundest logic
That's
that I've
true.
heard.
But then she said, but I spent $15.
That's funny.
Well, the thing is, I know the one thing I know about God is He doesn't want miracles to be too apparent. Okay, and if you only spend $2, people are going to say, "What was her angle?" Right?
Right.
So
Who does she know?
Who does she know? Right? So you got to spend a few more bucks than that.
Much one, I got me en route to the welfare check at Sunlight Senior Living, 400 Western Avenue North, Unit 178, 2259.
Niece of some neighbors of mine was at Mystic Lake 2 weeks ago. And really weren't going to gamble, but
Yeah.
decided to.
Yeah.
Spent $20 and won $130-some thousand in a slot machine.
No
Yeah.
way.
Way.
No way.
Dude, that's so
that whole
awesome.
story is really unbelievable. You know that, right? I mean, here's the thing. I believe the part about the 130,000 winning because that's verifiable. But the part about only spent $20.
Spent $20, hit a 250,
Okay.
rolled the 250 back in,
Yep.
and the progressive hit.
Are you just trying to get me to go to the casino?
I have not been in years. Trish and I used to always go, and I haven't been back. But I'm tempted to go.
Well, I'm surprised. It's a lot better odds than pulling those pull tabs.
Got that right.
Turtle Lake, Wisconsin has live crabs.
Some kind of in a hurry, didn't they?
A little strange, wasn't it? You notice that?
Yeah.
The only ones that
I was wondering if you were going to notice that. It's like a dart across the street, right?
Yep.
A small sedan, dark colored.
Yep.
Iowa
gone.
might. That's
Couldn't have been one of those two there, right? Huh. I think we're going to catch him. That car was flying.
And they have poker tournaments.
That's so weird, though, huh?
Once or twice.
No, it's
did.
really weird.
Yeah.
All right, so you're trying to take a
Texas
shortcut.
Hold'em.
Are you going left or right up here?
I finished 44th and settled for
Probably right, huh?
Yeah.
110 people.
Well, maybe we can see him if you went to the left. That was like a dart.
Bravo 266 on UT.
Well,
It was flying.
one of those mysteries of the night.
But I'm glad you noticed it.
And 533 and squad 537, you guys have submitted this one for your
Maybe the one way up there. We're gonna head out to the city of Maplewood for a while. Crime in the city of St. Paul has been subdued. Or as in the West they would say corralled.
That guy's moving pretty good.
Which one? The one that did the zigzag?
The one that almost ran the red light
The white
on
one?
us. Yeah. He's
Yeah.
two in front of us in the right lane.
Nebraska and Hazelwood Street, I don't know if all ex-boyfriend shot the comp and hit her in the face. Let's touch the copy as well.
Wonder what he's driving.
Yeah. Driving a small black sedan.
Shot in the face or just struck in the face?
Everything is flying around tonight, though. You can tell people are starting to.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it?
It is
After 12?
11 o'clock.
11:03.
The shots fired.
63 copy.
An info squad suspect is a Cortez Johnson, black male, 40s in build. He does have a gun. One caller did advise that a white vehicle sped off.
63, just confirming. Do you want the shots fired in east or west?
Could have been that one.
I believe the east one.
Bravo, Fletcher.
Suspect. white SUV. Unknown direction. Information.
Well, if we had that 2 minutes earlier, might have stopped that one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Who's to say, but.
Yep.
What kind of SUV was that? It was kind of like a squared off thing, right? What'd you call it?
You know, I
Bridge,
couldn't.
if I'd be advised, call back.
I couldn't.
The person said go to 771.
I almost know what it was, but
She was going to handle it herself.
there was a really weird Toyota SUV that was out for a few years that I'm thinking it might be.
You should send another squad to that address.
Just squad to check this in.
And just information,
Squad to back.
so he's just dealing with a assault call that happened in Nebraska. He was
Did you get shot or punched?
shot the handgun at our cop.
Says-
Did leave in a white Tahoe, but we don't know which
Oh,
direction.
okay, that was not definitely not a Tahoe.
Yeah, 205.
Says a shot at her and hit her in the face.
Definitely wasn't a Tahoe.
No,
Well,
that makes me feel a little better.
yeah. Well, let's go back there and see if we can find a white Tahoe. Any other good information in there? It was about half a mile from where we were, just across Wiper Avenue, folks. We were on the west side of Wiper Avenue there near California, Montana. And this occurred over there on Nebraska, one block further south, but 2 blocks on the other side of Wiper.
Two and nice to play down even for a walker track. Cross of the vulnerable, don't listen over here.
312.
Anyways, where you
Suspect on foot.
Secure address. Sure.
Affirmative. Female victim is in the white vehicle.
Okay then.
And
Alright.
the suspect fled on foot.
That's a little different now than we thought.
I'm calling the comm states she was shot right now. No answer as of yet.
First it
I'm
was,
glad there's no one out at Nebraska.
You're showing you're out. Your cross is going to be waiting according to the lunch.
are we going to the hospital, huh?
The original call came from 1732 Nebraska.
Well, there you have it. That was, I bet he's in that small car, because the 1732 Nebraska is on the west side of Wiper Avenue.
Yep.
Robert, you have a good
You know,
Yep.
I bet when all is said and done, he was flying out of there to leave. Because Nebraska and Flanders was where he would come go.
That's right when it was on.
You put all these puzzles together.
Has it been confirmed if she's been struck by gunfire or some other, I guess, anybody out with the victim?
I'm pulling up on Sims now. I don't know if
Yeah, that's a squad. Female's going to be in a white SUV.
Have it lane.
That's what I figured.
2363.
I did too.
Bravo Foxtrot Bravo 071 is coming back clear, registering back on a 2011 Dodge pickup truck, registering back to an address in Little Canada off of Payne Avenue to a last name McMalone.
Okay, she was physically hit in the face, not by a bullet.
That's
For
what,
clarification, the female was physically struck in the face, not by a bullet. So she was not shot in the face,
A friend of mine who's lives in right there in the neighborhood
but she was shot at.
says it was definitely a gunshot.
301, good contact. 2308.
get that from Midway.
located the missing child at 878 Rice. Squad 319. 319.
1716 located missing child 878 race.
I'm getting some witnesses of the surveillance footage. Looks like male left westbound on foot in front of the edges. He's got a long sleeve shirt on with writing on the back, white hat, white shoes.
Okay.
And it looks like some kind of sweatpants.
Maybe he has no car. That would be great.
Copy. Male suspect left westbound on foot, long sleeve shirt with writing on the back of it, white hat, white shoes, sweatpants.
Well, backseaters, let's go see if we can catch a domestic assault suspect who also struck her and shot him.
From in front of 1732 Nebraska. The black male, gray sweater with a white hoodie. He had a white hat that's on backwards, white shoes, dark colored pants.
Copy. Suspect is a black male. Affirmative. He's on foot. Black male, gray sweater, white hoodie, white backwards hat, dark pants, white shoes.
Alright, well, we had to man.
27, there's no activity at 771 Payne or Temps.
Negative result on Thames. 11.
That's a pretty long time delay. Since we didn't really know where the heck he was in the first place.
Can any squads out with the witnesses advise as to what the time delay is?
The video captures around 2300.
What time is it? No?
2312.
It's a 12-minute. If you're walking at 3 miles per hour and you walk for 12 minutes, 5 miles per hour, you can make a mile in 12 minutes. 3 miles an hour, you'd make a little less.
I'm running southbound on Geranium. Cross Street.
Southbound Uranium from Nebraska. Info to squads. We have an additional caller believing they saw the suspect. Are currently seeing the suspect running southbound Uranium from Nebraska.
That's
Is that going to be Germain?
southbound Germain. That makes sense.
We'll assume so at this point. They're saying Uranium.
That's a good assumption.
Yeah, 668, we can set up for here. How long ago was that suspect last seen?
Then we can make his way down to 1200.
Two-minute time delay.
301, we do not have contact with the victim at this point yet, correct?
That's correct.
Alright, Eagle Eye.
7, can we try another call back to our victim?
There's another Eagle Eye down there.
Came out Arlington.
Copy.
Six three three. Who said they saw the suspect running southbound from Nebraska?
The caller from line 43, southbound Germain from Nebraska.
Copy. Where's that person located?
place to start the track?
Unclear. Stand by. Spot 320. 320. I attempted to call the victim for the phone number listed. He keeps declining to call.
Leo Park.
It's 301 to 319. You have video. We do have a witness of a gunfire.
Looks like they're all reading the notes.
321. Put me out with one. Ivy and Hazelwood.
Ivy and Hazelwood.
Hazelwood.
Miss Chase with the young man.
Clear.
Well, I'd see there's enough cars here.
Well, this looks promising.
2316.
I think so, don't you?
Yep.
White sweatshirt, white hat,
Writing on the back.
flares on the back.
I'm code 4. Does anybody have a suspect's photo from the video footage that they can send to me? I think I do. Just one you can disregard that.
Because he got a gun.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Description's perfect.
Yeah. So this is likely the suspect that shot the gun, and the gun's probably in that bag there, sitting on the ground.
Ivy and Hazelwood, that's our guy.
That's our guy. There you have it.
Yeah, what's the suspect?
So we made it down to Ivy and Hazelwood. 15 minutes. It's a good stop by those coppers.
Yes, indeed.
Great stop. They're going through stuff. And
Oh, it's going?
great stop. Should probably determine if there is a gun in there just to see if he tossed it. Can have Jack Conrad do a article search. They're looking for a gun, huh?
Copy, white SUV pulling up on 771.
I'll take care of that. Canine's over there.
Officer Lore made the spot and the stop.
Look like we ever got one.
Room, there was a gunfire.
Tango, we're code 4.
Just so I can go back out to 327 positions.
Code 42318.
McDonald up.
Yeah.
That's a good feeling when your backup rolls up so fast.
Yeah, and here's the thing. This guy was only 2 blocks away from making it to the apartment complex, which is probably where he was headed. So, take a look at your map. Hey,
Hi.
how's it going? Well, thank
you.
I was just watching it. I'm like, oh my God, they're right down the street. I know. My son listens to you. He loves lives
Yeah.
up in St. Cloud.
Yeah.
He's a head brewer at
Oh, he
Pantown
is.
Brewery.
Oh,
If
awesome.
you ever go to Pantown Brewery, it's his beer. You're
All right, we will do
And
that.
he's won many gold medals already.
I go to St. Cloud periodically. That's good to know.
Yeah. But thank you. I really appreciate this. This neighborhood,
2166.
I've been here for 20 years, and it was nice when
Yeah.
I first got here. And
Everything.
then it went downhill, and I'm right down the street. I'm the only one with a camera on my
You are?
facing
Okay.
out to the street.
Well, thank you for
Yeah, I
that.
try
Thank
to
you.
capture everything.
They're going to use the dog right here to search this area
I'll
because
get out
they want to try to find the gun.
Oh, I
Okay,
see.
so-
I'll get out then.
All right. Hey, thanks for coming to say us.
Actually, can I shake your hand?
Yeah, please, please. Nice to see you.
Yep, nice
Thanks
to
so
meet you.
much.
Keep up
Thanks.
the good work.
Thank you.
Pull back advisory, cancel me, party is gone.
Yeah, we're careful
Oh, that
now.
was a nice piece of work.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Match the description.
Just gotta find a gun now.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it's got to be somewhere. So, right here we're at Ivy and Hazelwood. So,
They gotta figure out what his path was because Betty stashed it.
so one block back to Clear, 2 blocks to Cottage. Then if you go a long block over to Germain, 3 blocks. Up to Sherwood, 4 blocks. Arlington, 5. Nevada, 6. Nebraska, 7. And then over to Kennard is 8. And over to Flandreau. Over to Flandreau is
Hit the hood and impacted the windshield. I don't think it penetrated. It just the car was unoccupied. 364 Tango, checking your status.
we'll get out of the dog's way here so he doesn't get confused. Or maybe we won't get out of we'll back up.
Clear assisted, I'll take the call. Will be out at the Beaumont.
Copy. Duly and 364 Tango is about 150.
$5. $5.
262.
I can maybe make it. I only need another foot.
5, Charlie Delta.
Yeah, copy. Last buzz, I got 2-5, Charlie Delta.
Well, that was some good work, huh?
Excellent.
Gotta find he probably not throw it. Yeah. No, he made it hit it, but he probably hit it early. That's 9 blocks back, which is, in that case, about a mile.
Split back,
209, I'm like a block away from the road track.
219. Ready for the day off, so there's going to be a 2012 Dodge Charger black and color.
I need to run and get some gas, man. While I'm down there, I think I'll use the men's room.
I need to do that myself.
1752 Village Trail. 1715. Real loud music.
Minnesota News Now is at M&H right now, so it's going to be interesting. I don't know exactly where they are, though.
Gray sweatshirt over a white hoodie with writing in the back.
Dispatch copy, 218, bus 266 Tango. Checking your status.
Code 4.
Ramsey, code 4, 2324.
Squad 177. With the spot to back, Sergeant to copy 501 Blair Avenue at Nickel Bar for an assault. Caller stating child's father, family member showed up at the bar and attacked her. Possible weapons involved. Caller is waiting at St. Anthony Jail in a Silver and Saturn Outlook. Medics will be responding.
Hold on, Joe, copy.
The Nickel Bar, huh?
Copy, can you respond to back 177?
I went to dinner with Kyle Meestead tonight,
3277.
You did.
and
9170.
one of his
No assault victim. You have reckless discharge. 326.
one of his good friends, Carrie, donated $200 in gift cards.
Wow.
Yeah, it was awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, it's actually Shelley. Carrie's another friend of his, but I might be hanging out with Carrie. But Shelley's from Mankato.
125.
Good
There's
friend
any
out
other
of
free
Mankato.
squads?
Vanessa.
They want to flow towards the area of Nickelmar. Tell me when the victim gets some information.
So thank you, Shelley, for helping us with
171
our
report.
outreach programs.
That is very cool.
I saw a bunch of new McDonald's cards. I don't know if that was it, but thank you. Got some McDonald's and some Subway that came in.
171, 172, a copy at 2327.
They're in jail right now.
Pushing 40
That's my go, man.
Street on the second floor. Caller advising him for
She had St. Anthony in jail right now.
over the patio and broken into the
Affirmative.
floor on the screen. Description of black male in his 40s, no height, average build, no clothing description.
One, two, two. 122. Can we try and get a vehicle description?
Well, you see how many cars were
vehicle
there
that
on
she's
that
saying is
call?
circling around her.
That's the one function of a slower night. A lot of people can go to those
Yeah, really.
serious calls.
And it turns out the female who was assaulted is now denying that she was assaulted. But they have,
2328.
Like, why would you even do that, especially if she's the one that called it in? But I mean, I know why you do it, because you changed your mind and freaking, you know, you don't want your boyfriend to get in trouble or whatever. But never have understood that.
but,
You were gonna say,
yeah. But she clearly was. But that's a dynamic of domestic assault. Especially when, you know, there's a gunshot fired too. There's an intimidation factor.
Jail west of St. Anthony.
I think because they have proof of the discharge, they're going to charge him with reckless discharge.
Correct.
Which is also can be a felony if it's likely to injure somebody, which is a good thing.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's a gross misdemeanor. But in this case, since there was the woman was nearby, they can still charge him with the
paramedics to my location for adult female conscious breathing. She's got a small laceration.
Hopefully then tomorrow or Monday when she talks to the investigators, she might be willing to tell them, yeah, he was aiming toward me.
Copy, medics are in route. Hold for medics.
Not unusual to, you know, after you get a good domestic abuse counselor to talk to you how important it is, because here, the facts are, if you don't report it, it's more likely to occur in the future.
Absolutely. Saw a fascinating statistic that men who murder police officers, there is an astounding percentage who also have strangled their female partners. A huge correlation between cop killers and domestic
they say domestic assault is about the power, sexual assault too, about the power and control over another person.
Right.
I suppose killing a police officer is the ultimate demonstration of power and control. Before we get gas, we're gonna use the restroom, and as I mentioned, I went to dinner with Kyle, and of course we went to Outback. Now, Outback is waiting to come out back.
We are going to leave some radios on for you, though, while we're in.
That's Bob's best joke ever right now.
Want to stay out here?
Just start to 1870 Old Hudson Road.
Okay, we can do that.
Construction site video alarm showing a male with a U-Haul going into the dumpsters.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
And you can...
He'll be back out in a minute.
Live stream live. Spot back. It's 301.
One thing you can be sure of is when you go to Outback, it's coming back out.
So, I'm checking some of the messages we've got here.
Duly, Big Old Lane has been done for a DOC.
Excuse me, folks.
Me outside. Sounds like
3 to 5, can you go to 4? 4.
Happy day, sir.
Order 125, we said no.
125.
So, our friend Isaac Valek, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your last name. His sister Mariah and Dalton Oster got engaged this week. Congratulations, you guys.
has a small laceration on her face. Wasn't sure if it was from a weapon or just a female's hands. Possibly saw the nickel joint. Just a large group of females that might be there looking to jump at another family member.
Copy.
7-7, we have the suspect's information. We're going to be putting it in the call in shortly.
262.
125 and 177, I copy.
It's just misdemeanor assault.
So you're going to be assisted. 228, 219, and 263.
Copy. 2039.
263, 10 thank you.
321, and right to LACW.
Yeah.
Code 4, cancel 301.
301, you can take there.
Copy that, thanks, no BWC.
Devin Summers' brother's birthday is the 13th.
171.
So happy birthday.
Victim said that they're most likely still at nickel joint. Didn't make any mention of a vehicle.
122. 122. She stated the female is in a white newer Impala.
Looks like there's been a couple auto thefts and carjackings over in Minneapolis tonight.
2660.
Copy. This victim stated suspect is in a newer white Impala, partial plate, Charlie Lima Echo, 2337.
Folks, I do not take audio calls over Facebook, just as an FYI.
7-7, possible address 1164 Western.
Copy. Possible address.
All right, when you hear the
Western,
letters BWC on a call, it refers to body-worn camera. And oftentimes you'll hear a squad say, no BWC. That will be when they were dispatched to a call and were either canceled or diverted to something else, and they're making sure it's noted in the call that there is no body-worn camera footage from them.
Asian male, no 18, not the 6, 140 pounds, wearing a white shirt, leather mask over his shoulder.
364, can start.
218, I'll take the DOC at 8 civil.
Speed, I'm a block out from the nickel joint as well.
Squad's back.
Copy. 229, I copy. 2338.
Squad's back, 364.
171.
322.
Just confirming, will you be checking the Western address, or would you like me to have Central start? One 171, you're coming in real low. Just confirming
Christina
you're checking
Ballard
the and checking the Western address after.
is turning 45 on Monday.
Copy. 2339.
Happy birthday to you, and you are very much in your prayers for your niece Vanessa Jensen, who was murdered last year by some street racers. Going to spend her birthday graveside praying for justice.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's heartbreaking.
226, 266 Tango and 275.
Hey, Pat,
Yes, sir.
did I mention when I was out back I had a bloomin' onion?
125 to 122.
I bet I didn't mention the bloomin' onion, did I? Why do you think they call it bloomin' onions? Hey, should I go get gas while you're in there?
You can go ahead and do that.
Okay, I'll run over and get some gas. Otherwise I can wait, but I'll give you a little more time to check your email while you're in there.
I'll wait for you here.
Huh?
I'll wait for you here.
2040.
You're going to come back for me.
Yeah. Don't forget, got to go back for Pat.
Yep, go out back to get Pat.
So this is the back door of our law enforcement center, and it's the door that most of our CAT team members use to get to their office, and pretty much majority of our correctional officers as well.
Things related to your call for that intoxicated female. The female did slice the tires of the vehicle, some other vehicles that are on the street, and she's still in scene. Apparently she just drove past before the complexes. The vehicle I have listed here is going to be 2006 Honda Accord. I don't know what color. The license plate of Duly Romeo Uniform 20.
Across the street is the Union Gospel Mission that serves dozens, if not hundreds, of people suffering from poverty and unhoused. It's okay to call them homeless, but it's a great opportunity to get some food there and get a shower, get some ministry too. They do a wonderful job, the Union Gospel Mission. Them and the Salvation Army and Higher Ground from Catholic Charities. There's three amazing institutions here in St. Paul. Pull up to the pump here, grab some gas. I'll just be out of the car for a minute, get it started.
$23.42.
Driving, you can clear me.
$23.40 truck.
114.
Coming up on midnight.
Number 03 in the area, 2343.
Well, 1:45, I should say. Coming up on 1:45.
Copy, 2343.
210, in traffic.
Same time. $81.97.
Number.
260, your case number is 206.
312,
356.
1276 Wilson Avenue. Compensating parties to GOA as previously discussed, buddy.
You're welcome. 2243.
That only twice you're in the area.
In the area, same time.
We are pumping gas. Pumping gas. And you know, by the way,
Copy, 44.
turns out the SRT takes premium. And the Hemi takes regular. It will take premium, but the SRT requires premium for that extra boost. So let's see what else we got going on here.
364.
Premium helps keep everybody's shit cleaner, actually.
For an adult male with a laceration on the hand.
Cleared in on arrival.
Let me just check a couple other messages here.
Affirmative.
2344.
Okay. I don't know, did we wish happy birthday to Marquis? Valerie wishes her grandson, Marquis, a happy birthday. It's his 11th birthday. Happy birthday, young man, if you're still watching. Nick Pruce, happy birthday, Nick, from Christine Pruce. Happy birthday, Nick.
622. Any clear fault, you send me the DSC.
Patrick Olson wants to say hi to Caitlin and Brinley. His girl's watching in Sacramento with a birthday. Caitlin and Brinley in Sacramento.
2752.
Happy birthday.
Recovered property for report.
Travis wants a shout out for his son Benjamin. They're watching in Des Moines, Iowa. Travis and his son Benjamin, thanks so much for watching.
It's 182.
All right.
Here's 182.
171, you want to take 4 again? 4.
Hey, how's it going?
4.
Walked over, huh?
Can I check your route, sir?
179 EOT tonight.
Coming disconnected. Still 779. Yeah, but good night. I
Decided it would do me some good to stretch my legs.
Well,
That's
that's good. Let's just see what we got for radios here. The squad went running. I read a few of these comments that came in tonight.
Pat didn't want to get left behind.
All right, here we go. We're good.
Did you get
the windshield? Sir?
Yeah.
I can trust you. Man, where's the star? The big, right? Sheriff's Department star.
174 EOT.
All right, well.
Okay, next Sunday is Devin Summers' birthday and his brother's birthday. He has a twin brother. They're both turning 29.
48 channel. They're code 4. They're on another channel right now.
201.
He wants me to mention that they both have cystic fibrosis, and they didn't think they would make it to age 9.
Oh,
They've exceeded doctors' expectations.
That's amazing. Congratulations.
That's
for all your
amazing.
hard work. I'm sure that's requires a lot of treatments. I know Dick Eckwald's son had that, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Stand by. Squad 160. Checking your status.
160, code 4.
Copy, code 4. 177. Your case number is going to be 206352.
Have we had any glitching since we downloaded one, or are we better?
We've had some, not as bad, but some.
What is our call time?
Well, once we get that new server hooked up, it's going to get a lot better.
2324.
Remember how at the beginning when we had a lot of glitching the first 6 months?
Yeah.
We just keep working the problem, work the problem.
That's the key.
What's going on in Minneapolis, Pat? Anything on the Crime Watcher page?
Yeah, I mentioned a couple things when you were out. There's Been a couple auto thefts, a carjacking.
23.
We did. Okay, thank you.
So 114.
Negative results for Western.
Copy 114, negative results in there. 2050.
About an hour ago, there was a shooting suspect that a squad officer spotted walking down the street.
219, 220.
Waited for some backup. They attempted to arrest him. A foot pursuit ensued, and they got him in custody.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome.
218, disregard. Squad 219, 220 with 200 to copy. 85 Hatch Street, Half Avenue. For shots fired. One caller, 7 shots. Unknown direction.
89 Hatch? Sounds like our number.
209 from the west side.
Sounds like we're taking a... Jesus Christ.
26, Joe.
It's nice that you try to stop. All you gotta do is stop.
2660.
Bob is busy.
1523, 51.
Look there, Captain.
Hang on, clear.
Although they're just gonna start talking to anyways. Which personally I think is pretty cool. I mean,
Captain
you can
268.
like get people
And
to
squad
act
pending
right
additional
about
callers. I have 2 new callers.
Important
One
thing,
heard
why
10
not?
shots fired outside of constant air conditioner at 10
Plus
Jet
they're
Plane
gonna
Avenue
actually
East.
have
We have
something good
additional
to
callers
say
saying that they heard
about how they
6
didn't
shots
get
fired
jacked
from 111 at Lawson
needlessly
Avenue.
or
The lead is
whatever.
coming from Rice.
Okay, well, there we go.
By Trax Bar. I think they had some problems at Trax the other night.
Did they? Okay. Good to know. So, we're going to a shots fired. We got 3 separate calls. One on Jessamine, one on Hatch, and one on Lawson. So, we don't really...
And squad, I have a new caller saying that they believe their daughter got into a fight at the bar.
2327 copies
And that
now.
this
Hang up
is
on 49 Forest.
related, saying that it's possibly coming from Just Line 22, Just Line.
Well, here's Hatch. Backseaters. Right here is Hatch. This is 140 west. We got to go east. We got to take a right here.
125, is there traffic for
The
us?
latest is they're thinking from the
Jessamine.
bar at Jessamine and
But
Rice.
then she said 22 Jessamine. So, tough call. We'll go up here and see if people are out. If there was shooting around tracks, they'd be outside.
There's Trax.
There's the other communities in the area.
Nothing
Captain
there.
area 2053.
So, I say we go to 22 Jessamine.
Do you say it's happened to the Jessamine address?
I don't know.
Hey, friends, they're saying that my caller is saying that they believe that maybe somebody that's associated with them because their daughter got into a fight at the bar and they are at the Just Line address of 22 Just Line.
So, 60 numbers
Injured
here.
at all?
I tried to get her.
Clear.
Bye.
We're gonna find out what the heck is going on here.
What the heck?
Assuming it's... Let's see what we got here. Try not to get shot, Pat. Assuming it's
Trying
east,
my
it's on this
best.
side. West that was the borderline right there. So, what do we got there? 16?
16,
20?
20, 22.
I don't know, ain't much activity there. Right?
Info response. We have a call at the
Could
New
be
Harassment
could be
Academy,
22
57
west.
York.
And info response. We have an additional caller saying they heard a 4 or 5 shots. And they saw a tan Tahoe or Suburban last seen headed eastbound on Magnolia with a time delay 1 minute. Don't know if that's related.
I don't know. Well, that looks pretty damn quiet.
Copy, Mike.
And to the correction on my end, the daughter is going to be at 10 Jessamine Avenue. Still getting further to see if she's under or not.
No, 10 Jessamine.
No, she's moved down here.
Squad 122.
All right.
So that Jessamine call. Do you know if that happened at the nickel joint?
122, I'll try to get further.
Triple through 10 Jessamine was hit.
The house was hit.
Okay.
Triple two, confirm you said 10 Jessamine was it?
Info to squad. Shots fired.
Received 10 Jessamine was
Central
it?
District. Originating at 85
So we're looking for a Tahoe?
Tan Tahoe.
Multiple callers.
And just to be clear, nobody was hit.
One caller did report a
one of ours?
tan Tahoe or
That's
similar eastbound Magnolia. Info. 2356.
So, shots fired calls all over, which is a little bit.
228 West has a call for nickel joint that's in relation to Jessamine.
That's what
For that.
that's what I was wondering. Just a little weird. So,
Copy 228, confirming it is related to the nickel bar at 2056.
fight at the nickel.
Earlier fight at the nickel joint, the
nickel
assault.
joint. Yep. And somebody must have followed her home or her girlfriend home when they're.
Squad 177.
So.
Squad 125.
She probably knows who the suspects are.
125, it seems that my central call is related to your west call at 85 Hatch Avenue for your nickel bar.
They said it is confirmed related.
And 228 is confirming it is confirmed related.
Hey, maybe keep that open because
Yeah, the police
now
chopper
they're
just
saying
flew
85
over
Hatch.
me, heading east.
That was the initial
Tango, we
call.
got multiple
Which is
cases
their direction.
That was the first person who called about the shots
Copy
fired.
266 Tango, multiple
Southeast,
station front of the house.
southeast.
266 Tango, confirmed 85 Hatch.
And they were unable to say where they were coming from.
Would you mind?
Front of 5 Jessamine.
Copy for the 5 Jessamine.
The first call was 85 Hatch, and they heard shots fired. Could not tell where.
Channel 1
from.
and Town 4 Patch, go ahead.
I think this is all connected to the Jessamine shots fired.
I'm
I don't know if
guessing
these
too,
calls
but
are related. I was just trying to get more
she's
info
she's
for
being very confusing.
West call.
Copy.
Yep, I agree.
25 for the 4.
Yeah.
Or
They would confuse the Subaru Forester with the Tahoe.
I think so.
Who the what? This is the good guys. This is the good guys.
You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be.
We don't want you to be scared.
Did you hear the shots fired?
No. Can we get in the back of the car though?
What's
Hang
that?
out?
Ours?
We can hang out.
Are
tonight,
the tuber?
We're all hanging out.
Isn't that guy picking you up? He's got a.
Uber.
I know he's
So
got.
you can't get
We can hang out though. No,
get us.
that's her friend, but I don't have any friends.
Hey,
I don't
we're here
believe
because
that.
we heard his shots
I think
fired.
you-
Hey, where's he going?
Is he leaving you?
I think he's pulling
Maybe
up.
you guys are scaring him.
Yeah, we shouldn't do that.
He
We'll
wants
turn our
Make
lights
sure he
off.
pulls in the right
We'll
way.
turn our lights off.
1047.
Where we going now?
10:47.
Where are we going now?
That's what happened.
Are you it's following us?
Well, no, but where are you going?
312.
No. Where you guys going?
Yeah, we're not following you, but where are you going?
Yeah.
We're just looking for guys shooting guns.
Oh, we're not looking for us then.
No.
Well, we think you guys look handsome in your uniform.
It's not on this
Well,
block
thank you.
Well,
because
Pat is the
welcome.
handsomest deputy
We
we
didn't hear
got.
anything. We're getting dressed. We're going out. You guys look good in your uniform.
Hey, are you going to Minneapolis or what?
I don't know where we're going.
I think so.
Because there
But
isn't much
people
open in
shooting
St.
guns
Paul.
aren't on this block. A lot
Right?
of people on this block own their homes.
Yeah.
There isn't much in
Paul's
St.
the
Paul.
I
nostalgic
think it's like that
non-party
house,
city,
and that house, and that
but they
house
still
that
have
doesn't
bars.
own. A lot of people in this
and
block own.
Minneapolis
So it's not a lot of
shots
shooting
fired in
people
St. Paul.
over here.
nightclubs.
This is a very
You guys
quiet
better
block.
get their ass.
This is a
This
very
block,
quiet block.
And
around here,
Happy
it's
Wednesday. Did you want me to get these calls
more
together?
bars
It's like a little oasis.
and churches
Oh, he put his glasses on?
I can see better then.
Oh, you're
than
ready
any
to get
place
some
else.
guys.
You're right.
I
How'd
think
you know?
in the world.
Hillside, no traffic, speeds
Don't
We got
quote me
a
on that,
chase
but
going on.
Well, now we got a chase going on.
last
You have a
I
good night,
checked,
ladies.
It was kind of
Take care. Bye-bye.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Get him.
a tour guide thing to say.
Coming up to
There
93.
used to be kind of a tour guide at times, quite literally as a
I'm gonna go set
chauffeur.
up sticks at 80th and 61.
I don't know what you're doing, Pat, but all the women seem to think you're very attractive.
Coming up to the roundabout at 61. Looks like he's gonna go northbound 61.
Is that Dakota?
I believe so.
Northbound Highway 61.
Okay, here we go.
Northbound 61, heading
Alright, northbound highway 61.
Northbound Highway 61.
Let's take Maryland out to 35. Get there fast.
Traffic looks white
Chase,
ahead.
boys and girls.
Speed climbing at about 90 miles an hour. Light traffic. And the plate comes back clear through 2009.
Get the back windows making my ears flutter.
What'd you say? I can't hear you.
My
Your
ears are
window's open.
71,
Yeah, my
Way to
window's
get
open.
ahead of the air pressure. Just open up the other back window a little bit or roll it
Coming up
up.
to 80th shortly. About
The air pressure
15
plugged in.
seconds.
Yeah.
Speed's 100.
Coming north on 61
Light
in
traffic.
Inver Grove Heights.
No sticks at 80th. Glenn will have sticks.
Alright, here we go.
Whoever's at Glenn, you got plenty of time here. We're just coming up to 80th right now. Launch code's showing 1.
6 and 80th, 0 Triumph. Start backing off.
Watch goes
Copy, back off stick.
Alright, under 80th, left lane.
Sorry for the annoying
You guys are
background.
copying the chase on 61, correct?
3 to 6.
6. Coming up to 70th in about 10 seconds. Looks like flight is almost overhead.
Oh, good.
1391 on number 2, I'll call it. Northbound coming up to 70th, speed's 100, light traffic.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the
going under 70th, speed's 115, light traffic.
Seatbelt sign is on.
He's not gonna go
Please put your
15
trays
long
in
with
upright
sticks.
position.
Copy, highway north.
Extinguish
Highway 61
all
northbound on
smoky
70th.
materials. All
Well.
materials, I can't remember. Yeah, that's right. You used to woods. You used to be able to fucking smoke out an airplane
Copy,
and
number
in the
70th.
airport and at the hospital.
Oh, well, that's good.
Hospital, I can kind of understand the rest of it. Yeah.
Everyone, show up
Whatever.
right just north of 70th. If you're coming, you're not
I'm
going to see
actually
us.
pretty used to it now.
Units be advised, there's
I
stop.
remember when I very first started doing smoking bans, though. And,
We're not going to make it there, backseaters.
yeah,
Successful.
made everybody
Deployment of
that
the
smokes
Scotch.
feel like they're an animal or some shit.
As he takes off again,
Set the dog outside.
which has been known to happen.
I can understand other people's feelings.
Continue there. But remind me to be in the right lane.
Except for when it's like below 0.
We've done that a few times. You know, this was a lot easier in the old days. They didn't divide you as quickly.
Dude, look
Right.
how
You had
good that
time to
picture
merge
looks
in.
now. Yeah.
Now it's like
I want to
you're
kind of
following
like Bob's.
instructions. So, we had shots fired over there at Jessamine related to whatever the fight was
Plenty of help here. Everyone else can slow.
at the nickel joint.
They got their hands up right now. We're working on calling them out.
So we will detour here to Mounds
Units in
Boulevard.
and slow, plenty of help. Vehicles boxed in. All hands up. Working on getting them out.
Good job.
I've seen some good police work finding that guy down there. I think that officer probably was paying close attention to the updates. You know, those updates are critical, time sensitive, and the update about having a connection to the Hazelwood apartments is huge. Of course, I kind of guessed that for starters, but only because there's such a large number of troublemakers that hang out down there. And then you got this successful sticks and a stop out of Dakota.
Good police work.
Drivers in custody, working on calling out the rest.
Driver in custody in 6 minutes.
Good work. Good work. Good work. Hey, before we started, I noticed there was a number of people from Great Britain, Scotland, Ireland that watch. It's really late for them, so thank you.
Very much so.
Thank you for watching. So we're still looking for a tan Tahoe that probably fired the shots on the drive-by over there.
Correct.
We don't know exactly what the sequence of events was. We know there was a fight at the nickel joint at McCubbin.
Sounded like a domestic
Blair.
assault type fight.
Oh, it did. Okay.
Yeah. It was the woman's child's father came into the bar and assaulted her reportedly.
One of our backseaters is one of the people that called in on that guy. Dave, thanks a lot for calling in on the suspect that you saw walking down there by Arlington and Hazelwood and Germain.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
He went back and looked at the video.
Oh, sweet.
It was him. Quick swing in here to say hi to Mike Ernster. See if he's got a job as an assistant chief.
Hi.
There he is, Assistant Chief Mike Ernster.
Oak Brook 2474, status on traffic.
Code 4.
Hey, are you an Assistant Chief now? I saw your picture in the paper.
Yeah, I got a couple texts about that. I wonder from who.
Actually, you're on two different media sources there. I think they brought you over because of your smile. Huh?
Yeah, maybe.
That's what it was.
How's it going tonight?
Well,
a lot of good police work going on.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Very good
They
sign.
got the shooter from up on Nebraska.
Yeah.
Good.
It's a little bit slower than we're used to, but, you know.
Washington County just did stop sticks and got
I
some
heard that
guys
in
on
LTAC.
61.
It's the one thing I have here to keep me occupied.
Well, you can watch us, too.
Yeah, you
Jeez.
can watch live on patrol.
Of course. Well, then I wouldn't be paying attention to what's going on here at M&A.
Very good point. Very well. You know, you might
so dedicated.
you might see something coming your way though.
Triple two, is anybody headed over to?
We're monitoring 8 different frequencies for you here.
No, it's
Western of Maryland to look for that tan Suburban.
Okay. So you must live over there, huh? Tan Suburban or Tahoe?
License plater.
From Hatch.
And it was originally down at the
We're still
nickel
working on
joint.
the plate.
Down in my old neck of the woods there near St. Agnes.
And
Nickel joint.
I'll get you a plate here once we get that. And we'll get you an address.
Look at all those cars out on that call.
Yeah, there's a few.
Apartments or one of the houses over by there.
What was it, across Western or what?
Maryland. It's a house.
Okay. Well, Mike, we'd love to come in and eat a hot dog with you, but
Maybe a chuck wagon.
we gotta go solve some crime.
24 hours here.
24 hours.
Sheriff.
All
Come on
right.
back anytime
See
you're
ya.
ready.
All right. Thanks, buddy.
See you later.
See you later.
718 showing you 216 and 63 to Washington, Maryland. Waiting for an address.
Yeah, you're talking about our viewers in Great Britain. Now, there are some cops who don't mess around when it comes to pit stops. They even pit stop motorcycles because they got a huge motorcycle theft problem.
Really?
To the point where they said enough's enough, and they run motorcycles off the road.
Didn't know that. Well, that actually is very interesting.
Just to clarify earlier, I want the back over here to transfer into region.
Where they still open.
Copy.
So it's tan, not white, right? That was a white one.
Tan, correct. And the latest is Suburban. So,
Are your officers still out?
Suburban, Tahoe,
91, we're code 4.
Yukon.
All suspects in custody. You can release the airdrop LPAC.
Have you all suspects in custody? You're supposed to talk to me?
Caller saying where the child's father family was at in the same caller that they sold in the bar.
Code 439.
So getting suspects out of a car that flees is a very methodical process.
Verify the numbers 439.
Get them out one at a time.
Confirm it'll be the killer.
Get them in custody one at a time. Get them secured one at a time. And then go on to the next one.
12 minutes.
219 and 212 is this.
What was that? What color was that?
I don't think it was I don't know cars.
I think it was a Tahoe or Suburban.
36410.
I just kind of caught it out of the corner of my eye.
It's a gray GMC Denali. Mistaken Charlie Juliet Alpha 552.
Well, that's confusing.
That's just a
Possible.
Vehicle registered to Scott Michael.
So the mother says that the vehicle registers to her.
256 Charlie.
Well, I was way off.
Yes.
I just caught it out of the corner of my eye.
And what is that?
Southbound
That
35E,
is
Kennedy Echo again. Juliet,
The civil
Golf Romeo.
guys
Juliet,
had those for a while. It's a van.
35 Kennedy.
Chevy,
30 minutes.
Uplander? Yeah, Uplander.
I never heard of such a vehicle. Well, if you can't go home, because they're looking for you.
630, taking 1164 Western.
763 1164 Western.
You go to Warren's, right?
There you go.
Warren's or the Foundry.
Tango Perfect 211. She's opening the comms front door.
Clear.
Yeah.
So we are in search of a Tahoe or Suburban. We now think it's a Suburban, tan colored. We're waiting on a plate. The suspect that did the drive-by shooting.
2256, I'm code from again, road sets.
Code 4 on road at 50 minutes.
Tango.
Go ahead. 266 Tango.
I'll be clear assist, and I'll take the disturbance off camera.
Well, it's the magic time.
266 Tango.
Your female cop that happened in West. She's actually in Minneapolis right now. I do have the PC on the line with her. She wants I can see the hang up, so you can call her at 940 Delta number 103.
Very complicated. Must have been the earlier incident. That's in Minneapolis. Okay. Well, that's where you go. In fact, that's where we got to go look for the Tahoe.
Is where?
Minneapolis.
Oh.
Hennepin Avenue. It's this one here. Durango.
Legacy Parkway, Province 307 for party heavy.
Nice one.
Arrived and cleared, mileage is 979.
I don't know. I'm just going to tell you that there's been a lot of people that said a lot of things at our door, our window, and we've seen a lot of different strange things, twerking, etc. But last week really takes the cake.
What's that?
The tin cups. That really takes the cake. Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm
Yeah,
talking.
we're not gonna discuss
I'm
that.
just telling you, it takes the cake. Let's look for a Tahoe. That just takes the cake. There's a Yukon, white.
It actually does look extra busy even for there. We just had a little bit of warm
What's
weather.
going on there anyhow?
Too.
Is that a new restaurant?
It's a clothing store.
Yeah, but it looks like he's selling food there. Coffee, tea? Yeah, he's definitely selling smoothies.
They just missed each other at MH.
We'll probably get dinged.
What?
What color's this? Copyright.
I like that one. It's great. There's a lot of yelling going on here. Gonna run that?
Yeah.
That's gray.
Copy. 18 minutes.
There's a white Tahoe, cream color.
And this listed as gold.
Where's the register to?
South St. Boulevard, South St. Paul.
I'll take a quick drive by, see if you can peek. Geez, there's a lot of noise up there today. Woman?
I think so.
There's the Durango we just... No, that's a different one. I'm gonna run through there.
We gathered here. This house is going to be between, on Western, between Maryland and Rolls. It's going to be a greenhouse. Should have 2 doors on it with steps.
a greenhouse, 2 doors on it with steps. Thank you.
They haven't put a plate in there yet, huh?
Yes.
Can you mute that?
Yep. Here in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
2-8. Also, we kind of imagine that. Going to be 11-8-3 weapons.
Proceed. The house matches the possible description of the house is going to be 1183 Fletcher.
Correction, 1177.
Correction. House matching possible description of 1177 Fletcher.
So much for it being quiet, and it did get active after Pat was saying
The car's
something to that effect.
Put all our energy. Gotta be a way to run that through state.
I think
I'll be out on Western.
they said they're working on it.
Step 2 went out on Fletcher. So that.
How you doing?
Current temperature is 38 degrees.
Careful.
So not too
Right.
cold for here for this time of
Well,
year.
we're gonna go with reds. Just so.
Transit please on scene requesting assistance. Subject to estimate meal for class 8013 Alpha. So other squadron route, there's a single transit officer on scene. 83 copy.
Let's go take a look at the foundry, huh? I'm gonna call Emmerich. If you can mute that for 1 minute. Okay, Fletcher. Hey, can you?
Yeah, so good to see everyone. I will be doing a tank session after this. I was kind of thinking about ending this one early, but seems to be getting busy, so we'll wait. High-speed chase, 2 domestic assaults, shots fired calls, I should say. Beyond that, I don't recall at the moment.
Sergeant Duly.
In reference to this western address, we can't confirm
That
exactly which house it is
hell.
on the suspect vehicle. It
Something
doesn't matter if
Starsky
you're here right
Ranch
now.
Challenger.
Even I recognize that because
I think it's too new, but
yeah.
The original one was a LTD, I believe. Or oh no, Gran Torino. But either LTD or Gran Torino.
Will not be making contact.
On the
But
back
those,
side, right?
yeah,
How's
that shit
everyone?
looks badass out there.
How are you? Good. How are you, buddy? Where'd it go? It was on the other side, wasn't it?
that was it.
Oh, that was one you saw?
That's what I saw.
Oh, I see. This one here. What's the wrong? Do I want to what? I got some bright lights.
What's up? No, who is it? How you doing, man?
License plates? Or food plates? What was that? Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
What was it?
No, I didn't.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
The Tahoe side.
Hey, Mike, I'll be right back. I got.
Unknown make though.
Was it going north or south?
It came this way. There's another one there too. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, check that one out too. It's the second one. How's it look that way?
Clear.
It must have gone north. It wasn't this one because the other one was on the other road. That could be a Tahoe there too, right?
Could be.
It was definitely tan.
So far they're winning tonight too. They caught the domestic assault dude and
Driving like
they
that,
caught the
Negative.
vehicle.
Negative plate. Let's see what kind of car it is anyhow. It's a Tahoe.
It is a Tahoe.
We're looking for a Yukon.
Correct.
Yeah, but
Do we have any signs?
Tahoe, Yukon, I mean,
Weird.
but I suppose, yeah.
And for the squad
right.
over Western, it's going to be
I'm just saying, like,
the second house
that's super close, you know, it could be a mistake.
of rows on the east side. It should have two sets of steps going up to it. And a tree in the front yard or on the boulevard.
Copy. Response over right the Western. It's going to be the second house of rows on the east side.
People are driving fast tonight.
Going up to it with a tree in the boulevard. Sweet.
We done. Yeah, but the name, they tracked the name properly. I mean,
Yeah.
The plate that I put in the call, we thought we have a vehicle with no plate that we also have
Who sent you that?
Is the continuation of a roll slip. We have a national vehicle matching the description, but don't know if it's related.
Hey, man.
That address is 1164 Western. None of the vehicles associated with that are here right now. Checking the area.
Hi, ladies.
Hey, ladies.
Oh, good night.
Are not adapted, and we'll be checking the area.
How's it going?
Mike.
How are you?
Everything good? It's your assistant?
No. You say anything from a conversation? How's it been?
Good. We're looking for a tan Tahoe or Suburban or Yukon. What up? What up? Yukon did a drive-by over here.
Dude, that
down
so
here
reminds
on,
me of
Jessamine.
like NPCs on GTA 5, like every
They had an
time.
argument at the nickel joint
Yeah,
earlier.
you got people hollering from the
Then
street
I
at you.
shot
and
at him,
shit.
so I figured he's coming to your place next.
I don't
Don't say
know.
that. Knock on wood, we haven't had any
I don't
issues.
mean that in any kind of bad way. I'm just saying.
Although they've been really good.
You do great. Well, you got good security too.
But that is what it reminds me of.
But that makes all the difference in the world.
Yeah.
When you call and they'll drive through, it takes care of all your problems.
Yeah.
When they can't get here,
I'm just saying.
Well, you got a pretty
obviously,
regular
it's not
crew
a
too, right?
NPC, but
Where's the food truck? No food truck tonight?
no, she squeezed out an extra week for us, but I think she might be done now.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's kind of messed up, I guess, in
nice
its
last
own way. That,
How's your wife?
like, I haven't even played
Hi.
that game in so long.
Sure.
It's an upcoming business.
What is it?
It's going to be called Who's Doing It Like This?
All right.
A taco mimosa. It's either chicken or beef.
Holy
Nice,
smoke.
nice,
Yeah,
nice,
Mexican
nice.
corn. So you can just taste it.
Nice,
Tell me how you
nice,
like it.
nice.
Now this is, I'm not going to be able to eat this in the car. Can I take it home?
You can take it home.
All right. Where,
What?
are you going to have a truck or what?
They're doing on the inside of the door. The signs will be put in. Please leave
Okay.
quietly.
Oh, did they?
What part of town?
People complaining.
I don't know.
I'm gonna eat them later,
Maybe.
but did you hear that? If you watched us earlier, you know that I was suffering from a blooming onion. And so I am good, huh? I know.
That's all
I'm
right.
gonna eat them. They look.
They came out
That's
the
that,
back.
sauceless.
No. So what kind of? What's in the tacos?
It's on beef.
Yep.
There's beef. I don't know if you have beef or chicken.
Okay.
So there's two different kinds. But
Okay.
somebody mixed them up, so I don't know which one is which.
Okay. And that's a new business coming out, huh? Is that yours?
Yes.
Okay. What's it called?
Who's Doing It Like This?
Who's doing it like this? I
Yes.
love that name.
Thank
That
you.
is
Are you going to
good.
be a trailer, a truck, a food
Well,
truck?
at first I was going to get a truck, but I decided to. I have some.
Some
I'm
catering
working with
stuff?
some people that has gave me some insight about some storefronts. So.
Storefronts.
Yep.
You know, there's a guy that just opened on Rice Street across from Bourne's. Did you know
Yeah.
that? I mean, I'm not saying that's a great location, but there's people going
I
in
don't want to
there.
be on Rice Street.
No, yeah.
I want to serve. Well,
Where do you want to go?
I want to be in a nicer
Yeah. Well,
area.
Grand Avenue.
Keep
Because I
looking.
do all kinds of
Somewhere
food.
by
No, it's a good idea.
Everything.
It's a good idea.
Jerk turkey wings, jerk lamb
Well,
chops.
that's my favorite. Jerk.
Roseville would
I
be
love
Where it's
really
not
good,
so
too.
hot.
Jerk
I make
wings,
my own
love it.
authentic
They got
sauce.
a big food selection, and people go there
Yep,
for
the lamb
food.
chops, turkey. I've done chicken, rice. I do the greens. I do the beans. I do everything.
That's awesome.
And what's your
name
name?
it,
What's your
I'll
name?
cook it. Yolanda.
Yolanda.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for.
You're welcome.
Thank you for.
And I want
sharing
to
that with-
test my memory for how good it is.
Huh?
Is
Huh?
Anthony originally from Racine? Uh-huh. You tell him I
Good
said
guy.
that.
Best choice.
Oh,
Best
no.
choice.
I never had a problem with
Yeah,
Anthony.
he's the best choice for sure.
Hey, good luck to
For
you.
best choice for sure.
But tell him I remembered.
Are you leaving? Is she leaving or what?
Tell her how I remembered.
Uh-oh.
Good to see you, man.
It's going to be about that time for me to shake everybody out here.
What the heck is that view there? That's really weird. Hold on a second. We gotta. Where the heck is that view from? That's not out our window, is it? That's some old. Huh. I switched it to that camera so we can talk to her. But that's definitely.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, here we go. That was weird. All right, we gotta go. You look calm and safe here. We gotta go back to Bourne's, check that out, to make sure. People, you got a nice crowd here. I enjoy talking to your Once we get one or two, that's it, that don't like us. But
You know, I'm going to put this all the way in the backpack. Yeah. Okay, just drive really slow because I've got a bunch of paper spread out under it. But that looks delicious.
yeah.
That looks absolutely delicious. Hey, we got to move here.
It's all right. Hey, you gonna say goodbye? Gonna
Good night.
I like your car.
Thank you.
Do the whoop whoop one or two more times and then they'd be twerking right there.
I don't know why.
That shit's real
Side
too.
camera had that view.
I've caught that in person on the north side of Minneapolis.
What was that? Like some grass
I
field?
have no idea.
Carloads of people stopping and dropping it on the hoods of their
It has
cars
some old buffer.
all around.
Oh, I know what happened. This has happened before. The cameras died.
It was
Whatever
definitely created
whatever
happiness
image
and
was in there,
laughter, you know. Like,
that's what it is.
Yeah.
it's
This
cool.
information to his ex-girlfriend, unknown if he has access to a handgun. And it's going to be a welfare check on an Alex Moline.
4431, I copy clearance and
Copy that. And it looks like we've done several checks on that party.
Discreetly see who's working here.
Hold up 1 second here. Is that a purse? Let me go look.
Just
That's good. Right there.
5185 Tango clear.
I think it is.
37 minutes. Yeah, 37 minutes.
Just a minute, try calling back your contact.
It's also a white Suburban or a Tahoe right there. Or what's the one they're looking for again?
how's it going with
They're
you?
looking for a Yukon.
Good to see you. Good, always good, always good.
It was not. Thank you. It was a shopping bag with garbage in it.
Good looking out though anyways, Pat.
44 Tango arriving in Atlanta for the squad.
It's like the tin cup's still going
3
strong.
minutes.
Mm-hmm.
How's it look
We
right?
want to back up 268
Clear.
and 945 Lobster Street at the high rise. For DOC, there's 3 males at the front door trying to break in. Trying to get inside using a knob check at the front door.
Is it a what?
268 Wabasha. Trying to get in. It's probably the homeless guys that
30 units.
hang in the front there.
Let's go to 268. We did make entry into the
Can you run
building.
that
One of them is wearing the red coat,
JFZ 981?
red
JFZ
bicycle.
981?
Yeah.
Look for her description.
Yeah. 4431 I'm home.
38 minutes.
Comes back to a company, Dodge Avenger.
They made that right turn pretty damn quick though.
2364 Tango Squad's on scene.
38 minutes.
What's that one?
21 minutes.
JLP 460.
Well, we got a plate now, right?
I don't believe we do.
No, she found it, right?
I doubt if that was a
She said that was
Yukon.
wrong. That was the message she said that was wrong.
What?
Well, that's a possible. I guess that's a possible plate.
She sent us a message saying that was
I'm
wrong.
not seeing any damage to this door.
That white car was at the gas
Your group is
station
now
or
stating
whatever.
that they went to the
Or it was in
elevator
the
and
parking
don't know
lot.
which quarter.
Yeah, there we go.
But that's a possible, regardless. Somehow connected.
What do you want?
I'm very confused. But you have access to more data than I do. But I know that the victim said...
This one is a maybe. That came back to the Yukon.
Yeah.
And then, but it's possibly a Traverse.
I saw that.
Or something like that. So.
But by this point...
This is just advising. Your group is stating that one of the officers on scene had one of the males, but don't know where the other two are. Just 42 minutes.
22 minutes.
Okay.
One up here. I should check.
That's the one we just ran.
No, he was going north and then
JLP 460. Yeah, that's it.
that's the one you ran.
Yep.
Far left lane, eastbound 94, coming from 61. The other one, far right lane, like we're gonna be going south 61.
Another
Control now
chase.
passing to LTAC 1 for vehicle pursuit, just turned 61 from eastbound 94.
Same area.
One went south 61. I'm gonna keep with the one going east 94.
One truck 61.
Got some racers out there, not obeying the law.
Traffic's gonna be light, speeds are 122. We're going in and out of traffic.
Copy.
Well, let's go give him a hand, huh? I don't know if you want to put LTEC on that one.
Alright, we took
It is.
McKnight. Going south.
Copy, South 69. Which vehicle are you still behind?
The white SUV.
Copy.
Just continue throughout the highway. Have to
44 minutes.
Gotta give us some more warning.
We're
still south 69, just passing.
Info to squad, state.
Copy. Last name, Bell 69 from Row.
Still stop sign at Upraft.
That sounds like
Now 94 minutes. Info.
Taylor 6, I called back twice. Your compass forwarded me to voicemail.
Well.
Your 5-4, would you like to keep LTAC or drop the patch?
Now we can drop it. I think I lost him. We went westbound Alpha.
Westbound what?
Copy. Stand control will clear the patch on
Sound like
LTAC 1 and 45
said Alpha.
He did, but it couldn't have been Alpha. Afton?
Oh, there you go. I'll bet.
I don't know.
Squad 324, can we get a call back?
Sounds like there's a few street racers out tonight on the highway. We know they were down in Bloomington earlier, but generally we tend to arrest them or flush them right away. But this one was clearly on the freeway.
Downtown Beach for EOT. You guys have a good night.
Thank you.
Who knows? So it could have been a stolen.
We're still working that call.
We don't have too much info.
Copy. If I did, give me a call for 6 minutes.
If you ever come to St. Paul, probably the oldest icon in terms of a building is the one on the First National Bank.
Oh, absolutely.
You'll see the one flash. It's got 3 different sides. So it flashes on one side and it moves to the others. But for those of us that were young kids driving with our parents 60 years ago, we always remember the big one when we're coming downtown. It's the First National Bank building. There is no First National Bank, but...
Yeah, it's now U.S. Bank, but they wisely kept the iconic one up there.
Squad 31.
It's kind of important to all of us that grew up here.
Can I get squad 3254, please?
One of our backseaters says that SUV just went west on Lower Afton, wide open towards 61.
Okay. That makes sense.
5184 out at the gym.
minutes.
Thank you for that.
Appreciate it.
Anybody else sees that SUV driving at a high rate of speed? We would definitely appreciate knowing. Definitely appreciate knowing.
8197, 8196. 1300 Northwest Parkway, caller advising 5 intoxicated parties in the parking lot attempting to start a fight. Copy. 45 minutes.
I'll give it a minute and see if he cuts west down here.
That's my plan. Yeah, go down to Shepherd Road, Warner Road, watch for him.
Mm-hmm.
That was my thinking.
Copy. And I have you at 36, just east of. Copy. This is where the start. East of 36. East of
Shepherd Warner is a great shortcut during traffic. For 94.
Another backseater called it in
and
as
to
well.
get to the airport.
It went down to the dead end and then went flying back out towards 61.
Really?
Warner Road brings you east. Shepherd Road brings you west from there, and that's Wabash.
Which dead end they're referring to?
Which apparently is
Something
also
tells me if it
known
comes
as
on this
third,
road,
which I
we're
think I
gonna
learned
see
from
it.
Bob tonight.
Indeed.
Maybe it's not Wabasha. That's a different W.
2364
Yeah,
Tango.
not Wabasha. I'm not sure. Never mind.
Well, if anybody knows who Sheila Barger is,
Something looks like it's coming pretty big.
I should go out here to get a look at it. In case it turns into downtown.
Nope.
All right. Sheila Barger's got her name on that boat there. I bet there's a backseater that knows whose tugboat that is. Sheila Barger. I don't know if that means Sheila Barger or Sheila Barger. Because tugboats, of course, for those of you that don't know about tugboats, they push barges up the river and down the river. Sheila Barger.
8620. Start towards 1054 down. 05 for lift assist.
Not a lot of places to cross over here, but they have a lot of no U-turn signs, but no possible place to U-turn.
Set down by A and B Street off of White Bear.
I know right where that is, because we had a chase there once. You remember? Or
Sure do.
220. 220.
That one that Alex ended up hitting on the highway.
Two smokers in the silver box.
Thank you.
208-312, 7320 call.
Copy, both around 1778. 220 and 2296, sir. We'll take the AMS.
Received 220, 219.
the other time you might have not been with me, but they bailed down there on one of A, B, or C. It's like a loop in and then back out. I'm not sure which time came first, but I was very thankful that I had been there once before to know where it was.
That's a fucking box truck.
Stuck on the dock too long.
2256, checking your status.
I didn't see a refrigeration unit, so.
Copy, controlled.
Any other backseaters? You know, white SUV on the east side driving like a crazy man, let us know. Pat's monitoring the comments. We got to start making better use of you guys, forcing you to go out in your pajamas.
Shoot, do you know how many people that Bob could deputize if he wanted to? It would be so sick. It'd be like the largest search party of ever, probably.
You still got 3 on, right, Pat? Seems so quiet, so quiet.
Everybody's used to searching for coins around here too.
Huh?
I've got the radio on.
So like, it was
Must
the
have got
only thing.
dispatched.
Maybe it's in the kid.
Looking.
Kind of stoned though, so.
7216 for Jason, 216.
Or maybe they were watching us.
Have some.
They probably called it. Okay, there's one down to pick up scraps. What do we got here? It's a sheriff car.
Some oils, some legal oils actually. It's like pretty crazy. It's not
536
as
Tango
good,
launching.
but it's
56 minutes.
8196 will be making contact with apartment 330.
I think this is self-initiated.
it's as good for a minute, you know. So
They went the other way anyhow.
the world's changing for the better.
What do we got here?
Like you have to be 21, just like alcohol.
219.
And it's a low amount.
How's it going?
Trying to look for them too.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Echo Zulu 374. It's a 2004 green Honda Element.
So that was the backseater right there, most likely.
Did you grab all of that?
The suspect vehicle is going to be Zulu 374 Green Escalade driving.
Oh,
That's a good one.
So now we're in one of those areas again.
yep. Yes.
Or something sketching out, anyway.
And 324 copy. This is for flashback 1074 York. I'm hearing people yelling, stomping,
2166.
screaming.
2164.
We start towards here, 1290. Frank. 91 hand. Call personnel.
An A, B, or C.
2256. We're going to go.
That's where she was raised.
2056
A, B, or C.
Amen.
I don't remember which one. But we just drove by her house, I'm sure, when she was a little kid.
Sergeant Toolin.
You can have medics clear. They're just staged around the corner. They're declining medical attention. Code 4.
Sergeant 201, 59 minutes.
3 streets that go in a circle, named A, B, and C.
EZZ374.
Well, that should be easy. That's Kanye's.
Easy. That should be easy.
That's Kanye's plate. For Yeezys. I never knew when my kid used to want to buy some Yeezys. I never knew that was his brand. Did you?
Easy.
That's a shoe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeezy.
So 216.
I could be embarrassing myself.
Checking status.
Oh, that car's ready to like turn into him. It looks like.
We are northbound on White Bear Avenue, coming up on Highway 94.
Here's the good news, folks. If we took a right here, we'd end up in New York. Eventually.
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 There's a phone call and I'll go.
And if I took a left, we'd end up in Seattle. Isn't that just an amazing thought?
Toss of a coin.
That is pretty wild.
Yeezy.
Yeezy. Yeah, Yeezy. That's what I said. Yeezy. How do you spell it?
Yeezzy.
Okay, there's a Y in it. I'll give you that. Yeezys. And the people made counterfeit
So
ones
narcissistic sounding.
So many scammers.
Virginia Cook, Mr. Plate, Golf, Bravo, Zulu, 911.
But no, I actually dig Kanye. I like his words. I like his thoughts on what I've heard him talk about. He's a good man.
260 Virginia and Cook until
And now they're all shitting on him for it like they do anyone else that tries to
Happy Virginia, Justin.
make a real difference.
For those few of you that might have my phone number and are calling prank calls, we're not going to answer anymore.
When the powers that be,
Sorry about that. Feel free to text me, though.
including the media, comes after someone, it's not usually because they're wrong or bad. They're wrong or bad.
EZZ374. A green Honda Element.
For evil, I guess. You know what I mean?
Pretty much could be anywhere in the metro right now.
I still don't know how they could have missed out on the Tahoe. It's a little bit of a different car.
Just a bit.
Since they had an argument at the nickel joint, they saw the car that fired the shots.
Well, that's the extreme part of it, I guess, right? John F. Kennedy being an example is the extreme side of it. But, like, people like Donald Trump, people like Jesse Ventura. I think Jesse Ventura is a better example because I don't know.
1355 Edgerton Street.
I don't know Donald Trump, how he really feels about anything any more than I know about anyone else. How they really feel about something. But Jesse, I drove.
You know what's
like
amazing about
a year.
The impact of COVID
Ended up chatting.
is the entire industry of people delivering food.
Oh my God, it exploded.
Groceries, food,
Jesse Ventura,
whatever it is.
real.
I mean,
You know, he's a
and you
real
can
dude.
make,
He's not one of
you
them.
can easily make $100 a day delivering stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to believe the same of Trump.
Between the fees and the tips.
But I have major
But it's
reservations
just amazing
for
how
many
people
reasons about that.
they don't go shopping themselves anymore. Just really surprised.
Not even having anything to do with the
I kind of like, because when I go shopping, I remember things I didn't think about
event
that I want.
happened at the Capitol either. Having zero
But I
to do
guess
with
if you had the
that.
right list, you could look at the pictures as you're scrolling through the
More to
internet.
do with
and find
Jesuit backgrounds and money
it's a whole new
backgrounds,
industry.
military family backgrounds.
I mean, the Lyft and Uber
Relationship
result of
with
people not
Epstein.
wanting to drive while they're drinking. Which is
There's
good.
a lot to question, in my opinion. change for the good too, you know.
Yeah,
They
Uber
always
Eats.
change for the bad.
Everybody's delivering food.
And groceries.
John F.
besides
Kennedy was born into money.
You go when I go to Buffalo
He was
Wild
born
Wings
into
or
power.
someplace, there's more people
Bad blood.
coming to pick up food than are coming in to
Quite
eat.
literally, and also euphemistically.
I mean, and not for themselves, they're picking it up to deliver it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's all literal, really. Just different meanings.
It does raise the cost, though. I mean, you do pay a fee. You don't really notice it, and frankly, you don't even care.
Oh, yeah.
Because you would have tipped the person. If you went in there, you'd tip more anyhow.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go by our friendly neighborhood. Trouble house. See if we can hear people shouting.
Tuning.
Tuning.
Clearly, time 213, 216.
Received. 218, 213. I'll be sending you to 4 from Broadway. This is my for a female smoker in the Silver Buick that's eastbound the 4 with the vehicle running.
Behind us.
216. That is going to be related to our previous that we were just at.
Seems
We'll
to be
head
in a
back
hurry.
out there.
Received. 218, 213. You're clear.
Eden Prairie. Thanks, Chris, there. Police are in a standoff situation with a suspect in a vehicle near 494 and Valley View Road after a pursuit, refusing to exit the vehicle since 12:30 a.m.
Half an hour ago.
109.
Squad to start 988 Wakefield Avenue on a shots fired. One caller reporting 4 to 5 shots heard. Sergeant to copy as well. Squad to back.
You head down that way. We got a shots fired down 900 Wakefield in case something pops up toward us.
In case we see some car flying out of the area. A lot of shots fired calls tonight.
Got any new movies coming out?
The next season of Jack Ryan's coming out on Amazon Prime.
Well, there was like only 3 or 4 shows last time.
Was it?
I mean, maybe I just watched them, binge watched them, but there wasn't that many.
You know what? I struggled to remember if there was a second season. So maybe that's why.
Yeah, I don't. It was like a test project.
You can watch some movies on Amazon too.
You were talking about it last week that
probably not
remake
bad.
of All Quiet on the Western Front is outstanding.
Okay.
One adult male to the LEC.
Good to know. Yeah, the old version popped up on Netflix. I guess you're supposed to watch the old one first. You know how that is.
I've seen that. I think I'm going to look for that new one.
shady.
742. I feel like I've run that before.
Seems like it.
Clear right.
It's clear. Another caller thinks the shots came from Cypress Street.
Well, I'll give up on 10. Yukons now. There hasn't been a lot of stolens tonight, has there?
Mm-mm.
Pretty much none.
Yeah, it helps when the most active ones aren't on the street to steal them.
The cat team's out here though, that is less interested.
Oh yeah. He says there's a new rock movie coming out.
Oh yeah, Young Rock. Where the... Well, I don't know.
Black Adam?
Oh, Black Adam, I gotta see that. That's supposed to be really good.
Happy to tonight. I was available for 1:30.
That's really good. Oh, and Wakanda Forever. I want to see that.
Oh, absolutely.
That Wakanda Forever.
I heard they give a really good tribute to
That
Chadwick.
radio's been mighty quiet.
Very sad.
Very, very sad. Well, Scott, we've got 6 radios turned up all the way.
Yeah. Scott
What you are
mentioned it,
hearing
apparently.
is everything going on in the county at this particular point in time.
Spot 216.
It was busier earlier. It'll probably be busier in a little bit here.
Copy 216. 216. So we're sending you over to 210 Street
I'm
East
cool
and
with it
509
not
Duly
being
building.
busy.
Or 911 hangout. It's going
Peace
to
is
possibly
cool,
be a domestic.
but,
Between a male and a female.
It
saying
definitely
that
was notable.
males refusing
And
to leave,
like,
being verbally aggressive.
that kind of
It's going to be
proves
Ronnie Johnson.
group
Female is going
thought
to be Lori
do a little
Fowler.
bit.
But when we were little, at 6:45 in the morning when we got up, all we got to watch was the test pattern.
Yeah, really.
Dude, I got to see the tail end of the test
Waiting for the
pattern.
television to start at 7.
When I was a
What
kid,
was
it
it,
started
1, 2
at
o'clock
5.
in the morning is the national anthem would come on. And the flag would be flying on your screen.
Exactly. Hey, by the way, I remember I told you I went and bought one of those rotary phones, right? I went to the antique shop and I bought a rotary phone.
Right.
Just as a memory of, my childhood, I got some older furniture in my office, so I put it there on my desk. Well, you know how the numbers, even today, the numbers on your phone, if you look up your phone, you see each number, the 1 doesn't have it, but the 2 through the 9 have letters associated with it, right? Now, here we go. Listen up, backseaters, because this will help us tell your age.
Right.
So
213 to back up to 184. That 139 Arch Street at Mount Airy.
what's going on there? 139. Arch Street, Mount Airy.
Now, one of the kids they got in Bloomington was the one who was supposed to turn himself in, right?
Right.
Yeah. They broke into cars earlier and are back.
Okay. Let's go help out.
218 negative. I actually would be diverting you and 213 to Willock and Wanda for accidents of injury. Vehicle versus a tree. The driver is reflecting cosmetics and there is a vehicle on fire.
Well, that is going to deter people away from this call.
201.
201, can you send me that?
Copy. Sending you 153.
Could you get the driver out of the vehicle that's on fire?
Unknown. I'll try to get further.
139 East Arch. One in a white hooded sweatshirt and black pants. The other black hooded sweatshirt and khaki pants.
Does it say whether they got a car with them? Hard to say, I suppose.
Clear right. It does not say.
Thing is, with this car,
SRT, by the way.
we're not going to have to go to the chiropractor like the SRT.
Good point.
Never mind. I thought it wasn't the SRT.
It's a smooth version.
Yep. Yeah, I like the way this rides much better than the SRT.
You like the seats, though. Maybe I'm going to get one of those seats moved over to this car for you.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
That'd be wonderful. I'll do that as soon as I win the lottery.
Oh, sure. I'm going to give you helicopters. You're going to give me a seat.
You know, you can't put a price on comfort.
Good point.
730.
County Road I in Bona.
I'm sorry, we're going to Arch or Mount Airy?
Arch, 139. In the parking lot.
118.
Those other cars are going to the. You hear sirens in the background, backseaters. They're going to that accident with a car.
218, your driver is out of the vehicle.
Oh, the driver's out of the vehicle
right there. Get the plate off it. Just keep going, huh? MSV 533.
Peak. Oh, there's somebody over there. Coming out.
White hooded sweatshirt, black pants.
Huh? Well, it looks like he came out of the house. Let's just see if he's getting in that car.
Yeah, 317 William.
Were they supposed to be Asian males?
Advised as always.
Hi, guys.
I kind of forgot to say that.
How are you?
119.
Good. Where you? One of you guys live here? Yeah. What's your address?
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
What are your addresses, folks? There's a lesson for anyone there.
59. Got a ways to go. Yeah.
228. We're out. Municipal plate 12 Kilo Bravo 198. Plus and
49.
Copy 228. Respond to slow. And 228. Our meg's clear.
Megs are clear. It's a very small fire. We're code 4 for now. We'll be trying to put out the fire extinguisher. Adult male, 22 years old, conscious breathing.
Gotta be
Looks like
in
you
there,
get his
huh?
head pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
5-6 to report Maplewood and 6-3 and 6-4 Tango and 6-1.
Copy 121.
What is this pain? Is it a kid or just a... Oh, it's red. Did you see that?
No.
It's a red. No. It's a red, check that out. It's a red something on the post. Well, if they were in the parking lot for 139, this would be where they...
Biggest complaint is hip injury at this point.
Copy. Complaint is an injury at 122.
The noises of the night. I think I'm going to write a book. The noises of the night.
Sounds of the city.
Well, that sounds better, but we're both going for consonants. Noises of night, sounds of city. But yours doesn't have the same letter. Same consonants. Well, I heard something. Which way were they come? Where did that noise come from?
Behind us.
Serious?
Yeah, it's some kids. I heard them when we were up at the other end too.
Request to cancel mail and guns. No longer watch.
I was just saying hi.
Hi!
Okay, that's an hour. What's my name?
Might as well check this parking lot out. Huh?
Oh yeah.
Copy.
So in case you just joined us, there was a call here earlier and kids prowling cars. Not 100% certain if they're prowling them to steal them or steal stuff. But they called back to say they had returned. This is the Mount Airy Homes. Some people refer to it as a housing project, but Mount Airy Homes. It's run by the St. Paul Public Housing Authority, which is nationwide known as one of the best public housing agencies. And you'll notice that we rarely get calls up here. And
very rarely.
These homes have been remodeled, and so they're very nice inside. But Mount Airy here, and then McDonough is the one up by Wheelock. But the executive director, John Gutzman, has done an amazing job in terms of his staff and the people that he's hired here to run this facility. And unlike other cities that have constant calls to their housing areas, we
went out of set it with
we get hardly any.
Fire notice 125.
So kudos to the St. Paul Area Public Housing Authority. Spent a lot of time here in the late 90s, early 2000s, working with the Hmong community. And most immigrant communities that come into our state end up making use of public housing. And years ago, low-income white communities made use of these, and I know a lot of our associates that we've arrested over the years actually lived here when they were younger. Some members of the black community that moved in from other communities, and then of course the Hmong community that started moving in late 70s, early 80s, became the dominant ethnic group for years. And then of course our Somali community, and now to a lesser extent, but we also have Korean community members that are moving in.
I think it's
but
cute.
Regardless of
I'm not gonna lie,
it's been there, the
it's
amount
probably
of crime that's
not
occurred
right
has
though.
been
I mean they're
very
Korean. He's talking about Koreans,
which is a testament to the PHA.
I think it's funny when
and
he
to the
calls them
people who live there.
Koreans because I think of cringe. But I mean, you guys might not even know who I'm referring to. It's a streamer. Protest streamer, mostly.
So backseaters, pretty soon we're going to start planning some type of New Year's activity. A combination of real activity and online activity. We want to make sure that we do a robust online celebration for New Year's. Which reminds me, I have a lot of friends, they wouldn't even allow me to call them friends, but associates in the media. And now that I think about New Year's, there is one media journalist person, Hannah Flood, from Channel 9. I don't think she does much evening stuff anymore. She did before, an excellent reporter. Hannah Flood is getting married on New Year's Eve.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, at least that was the last report. That's a couple months ago. But Hannah Flood getting married on New Year's Eve.
What fun.
So we should probably send a couple of wedding crashers over there.
It's funny.
A couple of wedding crashers on New Year's Eve.
Maybe a couple wedding crashers in a Durango
How about a
with
couple
a
hundred
camera.
There you go, a camera. I think that'd be good. I think that would be real good. But we want to have a robust New Year's Eve celebration, mostly online, so people can enjoy it. We get a band.
A band?
A band.
Okay.
A band. I don't know. By the way, speaking of bands, my wife says this year, I forgot we have to have a swearing in, assuming that we're successful Tuesday. We have to have a swearing in ceremony.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
So we have to think about that too. So
Yeah,
that'll be right after New Year's Eve. So, New Year's Eve, electronic gathering. We still have the ball. We're gonna put some better lighting on the ball. Drop the ball. Some LED lighting. Moody's already working on it.
Oh, I figured he would be.
So we're up here now at the McDonough housing project, the McDonough homes, and this is where the car crashed. Again, we went to the other, knowing that everybody was being called up to this call, we went to the other one. Lock and Wanda, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, my
That's not
goodness.
good. Not good at all. Not good at all. He definitely hit something.
Well, as you stated so many times, trees are very unforgiving.
Trees don't go
Okay.
anywhere.
So,
Yeah, trees don't go anywhere.
Minnesota News now has an awesome shot of. Well, you can see it now, but I'm gonna flip
That's
over
not good,
there
but
real
apparently he
quick,
survived it.
just so we can see
Right?
it.
Yeah.
See if you can pull that out.
Shout out to
Definitely far into the
Minnesota
trees.
News
Oh,
now
yeah.
Would the firefighter say, is the tree going to be okay?
for the great footage
No
here,
comment.
Okay.
and for doing what they do. I watch their channel. I
Did
subscribe.
you tell him you weren't press? Because then he might talk to you.
Oh. You think he'd be more willing to? Dude.
My car's
good.
definitely into the tree.
Yeah, it's a really good shot that he's got there. And Bob is over there on the other
Well,
side.
in his
I
defense.
think I'm going to go that way and come around.
In his defense, the road does.
Oh yeah, look, the big show got through.
The big show got through. He just noticed. Yeah. We'll go. Wait a minute. What the heck?
Jeez. He was moving. Yeah, he must have been. Drunk or not? Probably, yeah. All right. Thanks for stopping. Appreciate it. Thank you.
And
Thank
that's
you.
the other
Have a-
side from the front row. Looks like they zoomed in a little bit.
So let's get on the air west of Arcade. So north of Larpenteur, west of Arcade.
Did they lose a guy?
2160 west of Arcade, south of Frost. I see him now. He's running into,
201 and then we had
he's just south of, by the attorney's office here.
I'm just gonna start.
I should have stayed
know
for
what I
a
turned it
second
down for.
longer. Because we could have watched Bob driving away. Oh well.
Clear.
Open that up. See if
6 out, you get a perimeter on Larpenteur and Parkway Drive and into those townhomes. Copy. Can we get additional county spots
pull
to
that out
start?
a little bit.
Plus
Squeeze it in.
black male. He's got a dark colored hoodie that he has to put on. Black male, dark hoodie. He's gone.
All right, so you saw the tree there. We had a little chase over on the east side. He bailed. He's on foot. They're looking for him on foot. We're gonna run over there off of Arcade and Parkway Drive. We'll get in on the
683, where was he last?
foot pursuit over here.
2160, can you advise? 60, I'll go there. It's just north of Parkway Drive. Just west of 61.
Hopefully, he doesn't know how to get down on the bike path.
Suspect last seen Parkway Drive west of 61.
Was reaching for his waistband.
How did the whole thing start?
Asking for help, LARP and Phelan, or LARP and Parkway Drive.
Copy, looks like Nick will have
I
fire squad on
wonder
the
if
scene and
that's
people
Alex
multiple on the
then.
scene.
Dark hoodie.
Can you pass the name TAC 1? 136.
What was the beginning of it?
320.
Apparently fled from squads, but it's not clear.
What
13.
Well, I'm assuming he means in here.
Copy. Could use a squad at Maple Hills Drive and Parkway Drive, or up at 61 and Parkway.
Been in here a few times.
633, can I get another squad? St. Paul squad here, third track.
Go ahead.
Nobody behind us? The best you can tell. Behind this hill is the path.
Two trays here, but
2-3 here, sir.
I'm gonna go down the path.
two trays, can you check the airspeed for anyone else or driver and passenger?
Go ahead.
We got another squad on this track. So the road guy,
Here's our vehicle that you should.
78 for sure, fleeing a motor
Correct,
vehicle.
Rody. How was it?
And
Yeah,
possible
either
towing
still
involved.
the team, the medic's on his way to the hospital, I'd assume.
Copy received. Someone seen a wheel like in Wanda.
Copy. One for fleeing or possibly a large amount of marijuana as well. 3 in.
Copy. Purchase 2. Patrick is on his way.
An additional squad to assist with the track.
2-3 copy for 2 and 8 if you could get a hold of us once you get over there. Or we'll meet me on 4.
44 48 Tango. Copy. Coming to the area. Can help.
633, where are we starting the track?
St. Paul could take a county car with Mango, right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down and get on the path. If he bailed here, he bailed for a reason.
Copy. For clarification, I need a St. Paul squad to assist with the track.
310, I can assume something from
Copy.
327 altitude.
327 altitude with the track.
Give it was 65 Marion Street. Or Breakfast 101.
An info to squad flights en route shortly.
Hopefully he hasn't beat us here.
Over here.
201 to 218. We just need to confirm if this dog inside is friendly. When you get to the hospital, can you ask him and let us know, please?
2 copy, I'll let you know once you get down here.
So we're looking for a suspect that fled up there at 61 and Parkway. This is the easiest route for him to conceal himself.
The description of the suspect is a black male, dark hoodie. For St. Paul squads, he was observed reaching for his waistband. Oh, 140.
Green color. He was going to be selling just as well. Officer safety gun was used and recovered. Involved in a drive-by shooting with console shot, pistol shot, and 140.
That's our troops over there, huh?
Yep.
Why walk when you can
Check the
drive
woods with
through the park?
They like to hide on these little berms.
That's what all the roads probably looked like at one time, except for the asphalt. Tooling around in your Model T or some shit.
Northwest from York Parkway, 141.
Maybe back in a 2004 green Honda Elantra where he is to be wanted for a drive-by shooting where our house was shot. Special person officer safety information the gun was used and not recovered. Also sent to your screens at 141.
Now they're saying Hyundai Elantra.
$201.
I think we'll hang here and let the canine flush them our way.
Can we get medics to our location? Dealing with a 1-year-old male. He's uncared for. We don't know for how long. Just to do a welfare check, please.
Without that,
Copy channel 1, Sergeant Medics for
without that mirror. Not the mirror without them. Somebody else is coming too. You got a radio?
Yep. For this channel?
Yeah, whatever we're on. Squad on the bike path behind us. If you want to hold at that end, we'll go to the other end.
Copy. 4448 channel, that's me. Copy.
I don't know what channel we are on. You?
3.
Oh. It sounded like Suki started it. Or was in on it.
I think it was Darren.
Oh. This is the arcade bridge here. 61, and so I'll drive up to the Gulf, up to Fletcher Fields. Turn around.
Carpenter right here?
284.
What is
That's
this?
Frost. And this is the 9th hole of Keller Golf Course. Actually, not the 9th, but like the 7th. Oh, I used to live a couple blocks away from here. So, I don't know. This is the stream. Let me see. This is the stream that runs from Keller to Phelan.
Oh, really?
Keller's on our right. Phelan's over there.
266 Tango, Beverly.
This is a good safe place to sit because you can't approach us from the side.
Indeed.
But one year, the Winter Carnival medallion was hidden on that little stream.
So that's what I was talking about. Like people in St. Paul are used to searching for stuff for fun, you know, and elsewhere. Anoka does one too, or maybe it's Columbia Heights, but I think it's more than just Heights. they hide a medallion in a park somewhere. You find it and collect the prize money, I believe. Money, maybe, and other stuff. I don't know. I know the St. Paul one comes with a nice chunk of change.
Very little, granted. Keller Park, 1958. 1958, the Winter Carnival was under the Highway 61 bridge between Phelan and Keller Parks.
Ah.
There you have it.
222.
I was only 3, but my parents, who were taking me, they got me started when I was 1, near the old stone fireplace at Como. They claim, they're passed away now, but they claim till their dying day that we were sitting on the log in Como Park where the medallion was found in 1956.
And that's something.
When I was 1 year old.
Huh.
So here's all the different places. Besides here, State Fairgrounds, Hidden Falls, Como Park, Battle Creek Park, Warner Road, Harriet Island, Highland Park, Mississippi Street, Beaver Lake, Como Park, Harriet Island, Fairgrounds, Highland Park, Battle Creek.
Found around the pond between these townhouse complexes.
All right.
700 Black on Maple Hills Drive.
Cherokee Park, Sears Park,
Eastbound around the pond, moved to townhouse.
Como Park, Acorn Park, 1981, Acorn Park in Roseville. It didn't get out of St. Paul too often. Wakefield Park. Actually, it was in Wakefield Park twice. Let me see, where's the other? Wakefield Park. Right there, 71. I got to touch it that year.
Oh, I remember you talking about
Old
that.
guy found it on a buggy wheel. He let me touch it. Nowadays, there'd be a fight probably. Poor guy. Phelan Park, Newell Park, Kellogg Park, Highland Park, Indian Mounds Park, Tony Schmidt Park in 1988.
Where's
Langford,
Tony Schmidt Park?
up there by Lake Johanna. Langford Park, which is in St. Anthony Park. Cherokee Park. Was there in Cherokee Park when I was in college too. I gotta go back. Find that year. Yep, 74. That was a Hamlin University group that went out that night.
Cherokee Park is on the west side of St. Paul.
Yeah. One of the clues was don't try to shoot without a net, and there was a backboard there with no hoop.
Oh,
Harriet Island, Como Park, Conway Rec Center. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Conway Rec Center. That was my first term as sheriff. I still had to go out.
Oh, a cigarette.
Newell Park, Como Park, Merriam Park, Phelan Park. Central Park in Roseville, yep. Sweet Hollow Park, Lilydale, Tony Schmidt again, Snail Lake, Bald Eagle, Harriet Island, Long Lake Regional Park, Silverwood Park. Yeah, that was crazy. Silverwood Park up there, like in New Brighton, I think it was. And 2023, unknown.
TBD.
To be determined.
So we are letting the canine track do its job. We are looking for a young man who fled from a car that had a felony amount of marijuana in it and was reaching for his waistband. Officer thought possibly for a firearm. Hi, Mary Klein.
Cold out here, Pat.
That's why I'm in here.
One of the reasons we are on this bridge spot here is for our security, because either side of those rails is a drop off 30 feet to the water, so we can't really get surprised. Obviously he could walk down and it'd be pretty tough to cross right here. There is a bridge over there to our right about 150 yards, but we can only do what we can do, Daniel Boone.
That's right. You know, somebody was talking about deer on the feed here.
Yeah.
I saw where some deputy in one of the outstate counties driving down the road gets nailed by a deer.
Ugh.
Hits the brakes. A deer hits him from the other side.
No.
2 deer hit him. This is the season to be careful. Watch for those deer, folks.
Flight is en route to this.
Is deer one of those words that's the same,
far as I know,
singular or plural then?
Yes.
A deer,
Yes.
2 deer. That's a rarity.
Mm-hmm.
301 to 312 if you're able to check your phone.
That's right, but all year is the time to watch for deer.
Unknown if it's swimming over 90, over
Just
35
never
east
know.
or central or not. Information at 154.
Was that west?
266 for 23.
That didn't come across there, did it?
W266 on scene at 154.
I think they were. I never heard it come over west.
But she said west is dealing with gunfire.
Mm-hmm.
312, they're still fueling.
Thank you.
Okay.
What's it say there?
What's that?
What's it say?
We have an additional shots fired impending for 845 Sylvie. 1 caller, 4 to 5 shots heard. I don't know if related to your call. Copy, would you like me to append it?
So the west squads
Keep it separate
got a
for now.
call
You can put me on that call.
for shots fired in the area of Grand and Victoria,
Copy.
but it could have been from further south. Squads
Case number over there.
checked out a group of people at the parking lot at Billy's on Grand, and everything was fine there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Squad heard more gunfire
2160.
to the south. The same squad that was checking on the people at Billy's.
And this Dayton, we wish shots fired for now.
And then there's shots fired at Dayton and Wheeler. Shots fired at 845 Selby.
Dude, the last 2 hours have gone by like so quickly.
Interesting. You know, I know the officer thought the shots were coming from the south, but it's so tough when you're in those buildings on Grand Avenue to tell if you're hearing an echo or not.
Right.
25.
Were there any specifics for the comments for that 845 Selby caller?
Well, that Wheeler area is where we always have those stolen showing up.
Mm-hmm. Dayton and Wheeler, they thought it was southeast of the address. The same squad that was out at Billy's is going to be headed there momentarily.
We do have a second caller stating they heard 12 shots coming from the area of Victoria and Fisk and would also like a phone call.
Copy. I will get to that one at your area.
That's copy 157.
Squad 171.
171.
Not finding anything here for Grand. Giving up this call. Cancel $100. Go with 125.
We got a few pen. Oh, well, that's just acting up, huh?
Thank you, though.
Okay. The caller called in asking permission to hit someone.
This is at Wilebski's bar at 1638 Rice Street.
He's upset that security kicked him out of the club and are not refunding him for a bottle he bought.
Is it okay?
So security grabbed him by the neck.
Is that what I
Asked
heard?
again for permission to hit security.
Yeah.
No, you're not going to get permission for that. Sorry, sir.
Oh, wow. Well, I mean, that was, what do you call it, gentlemanly, at least.
Showing Iowa. And
What's happening in Iowa?
Guy walked up on 38 West Iowa. A guy walked up on the steps of the house with a flashlight. Second time at the house.
Abigail was available to report.
Asian male, 5'9", thin. He must be a little confused.
So, Kate, when officers set up on a perimeter trying to keep a suspect contained, we want our lights on. We want the suspect to know we're here, to keep them contained, and give the canine a chance to catch up to him. Hope that answers your question.
Yeah, there's sometimes we try to be a little sneaky, but not so much on perimeters.
Case number 206-400. 206-400. Until 1.
Copy. Attempting entry into the cemetery of North Silver Riverton.
100, copy. 845 Selby. Check around.
Who's doing that?
Trying to gain entry to the cemetery?
Is it
the canine?
Oh, really? Then they think they're tracking that far west?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think our work is done here.
I think so.
Copy intel on.
Yeah, I was wondering if Bob was going to take up a position on the perimeter or if he was going to just,
Maybe
like,
she's just trying to get in there.
you know, drive around and try to find the dude.
Okay, the K9 was working westbound from 704 Larpenteur.
Is that for 228?
Negative. I'm looking for SWAT 220.
Okay. Well,
Lawn area 139 Arch Street East.
if that's the case, then they're definitely not in our neck of the woods. We can go back.
So
Hey, Paul, heavy attack 1, Trooper 9 is overhead.
Now they'll be looking for heat signatures, and you can see the helicopter
327,
coming
can you
in
advise
right
where we
there.
need that?
What kind of car we got?
A Durango.
I can scan the cemetery. We're trying to get into the locked gate.
Same Paul K9 coming north with access to the cemetery. 400.
100.
So there you have it. Little tour of the bike path.
Yeah, more callbacks for 845. And then the caller said the window was shut. We're not getting response from the door. We got several bullet holes in those.
Oh, we got a little bullet hole action.
Copy. Have children.
Where was that at? Which one?
It's on that one call. I don't know. Something, I don't know. It's one of those shots fired calls. So
845 Selby has several bullet holes.
Well, you can disregard calls that we're making contact.
Nobody's coming
Copy.
to
Have
the door.
children.
bet you they're talking about the cemetery on the St. Paul side. There's a small one there on the St. Paul side, as opposed to that larger one over here off of Roseland. There's the helicopter up above. It's funny how these moments in life. I was working with Greg Lind. Remember when we were really working hard on the Outcasts and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Back when we were in burglary. And this must be where the car
right in front of the
crashed. Huh?
Right in front of them. Yep.
Did they crash or just bail?
Just bailed. Did we run that earlier?
What's going on, Darren? Now, how did this whole thing start? Was that you?
Yeah.
We're live, of course, but inquiring people want to know.
Oh, yeah. So we were at the golf course.
Yep.
This car was parked, blacked out. Two people in the back seat having extracurricular activities. We turned on our overheads, male jumped in front and took off. Drove through the park and then hit the median and broke his tie rod and jumped out.
So how far did he run? Did he come out the right there, right to the north end?
Yep.
So this is how far he went. That's why we didn't hear it, because it was the chase ended before it started.
Oh,
huh?
yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Do you think he was running because he didn't want his wife to know?
I mean, yeah.
I'm just kidding. So,
Yeah, who knows?
who knows? All right. So they ran that way?
Yeah, due west.
Due west. All right. Well, we were up on the north end, but now we got a better idea what's going on.
Now you got the one?
Yeah, we have the female.
Okay.
Good work.
As always.
As always. As always. Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you. It's terrible when one of your tie rod breaks when you're trying to get away.
2256 Trooper 9. Trooper 9. We're on the east end of the cemetery of 4-man team. If you can check the woods to the east of our location into the townhome complex in the pond, please.
Maybe they are on the other side.
Copy. Woods at the east end of the cemetery.
Well, they got enough people here without us, Piet.
Yes, they do.
Usually catch my stroke.
If you're awake in the east side over here and you see somebody running through your yard, give us a call.
2256 to Trooper 9. Exactly north of where we are right now. Off my stroke. The dog's giving an indication for the Hitler.
Okay. Well, that's good. Oops. Shots fired on Selby and Victoria.
114.
House hit.
Report West 100. Western 40 on the shots fired.
The male with the firearm is the blind male
Just turn the strobe back on again. We had your brief.
Copy, Dayton and Wheeler. For one caller, heard 5 to 6 shots, possibly coming from southeast of the address.
They never dispatched that earlier, or what?
brown hair and dark clothing.
Or is that a new one?
It's 2 minutes old.
Huh.
545 North Wabasha.
Oh, this one was that Dayton Wheeler she just dispatched. That was remember that Dayton Wheeler one that was in there? She must
This
have known.
demo's going to be 10th Street on the west side. That's all I have.
2 subjects hanging out in the stairwell. One has a gun. Last seen 10 minutes ago.
That's the same too. Remember?
Yeah, oh yeah.
We were down there earlier.
Yep.
Here we got the strobe picture.
Now we gotta check out the Crime Watch pages, because right about now Minneapolis's Hennepin Avenue is falling apart.
Generally.
And Rebecca Brandon is probably down there videotaping it.
100.
We have an additional caller from 852 Selby who heard the shots fired and believes it came from the lower level of the corner house. It's a gray house near the subway.
It's a tough way to
100 copy.
Pretty hard to shoot that house from that angle.
Yeah, there's a heat signature in a tree ahead of you here, but it might be raccoons or something like that. I'm trying to figure it out.
That would be awesome.
Can you give us like a approximate? 100, we got multiple cases here in the street on the Selby.
Multiple casings over there on Selby and Victoria.
Multiple casings in the street. Ahead of you about 15 feet in a tree. I think it's
Copy, multiple casings in the street on Selby at 210.
Straight ahead of you to the north.
I don't know, do raccoons go up trees at nighttime, or do they sleep?
I don't know.
They're garbage
about
cans.
10 feet now.
I am not a raccoon whisperer.
He must know. The helicopter guy probably used to run into stuff. Let's use the restroom here real quick with Ernie here.
Yeah.
And then we'll go over to the west side and anticipate the next shooting.
Okay, yeah, I can say for certain one of them's a raccoon. There's another heat signature in that same tree. Again, to your left or to the north, about 10 feet.
there.
We were up there.
I heard ya.
We were up there.
2256, we copied.
I know. Are we locked up? We can't go in yet, or what?
Cannon's thinking that the suspect might be to our east, directly between us and the town complex.
So while the officer is out, as the officer is out helping him do his work on the pumps, they don't allow people in to the store. How many you got left, Ernie?
Just a couple.
Sir, do you require a Cretan graduate? Does it take a Cretan graduate to accompany you?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. It's the highest standard you can have.
It's the gold. It's the gold standard for security.
219, my notified number.
Coming in?
Yeah, but those guys will probably be ahead of us to use the
No,
rest.
it's not open yet, but
Yeah, we're coming in, but I gotta park. I gotta park so I can see us. How's it going, buddy?
It ended up not being a Tahoe involved in the shots fired earlier. It ended up being a...
Well, to be quite candid, call me a skeptic. We don't know for sure what it was.
Yeah, really.
It's changed.
I guess it could be a Tahoe, could be a... who knows?
Element. It could be an Elantra. A lot of times victims actually don't want to tell you the truth. And that's usually because they're afraid of the consequences. But we'll be right back.
And I'm going to leave a radio on covering the track for the suspect who fled.
Good.
Trooper 9, just for your reference. We started at Parkway and Larpenter to the north, 53 squads and the other 4 squads. The suspect was last seen running north and west from our squad towards the business there. That's the name of law. Perfect.
I stepped away for a moment, but I'm assuming that's the same call that they're talking about, where the abandoned vehicle and all that.
One 250, sir.
6-6, you can clear this one out, advised again.
Chevy 266 advice, 250.
My case number, please.
Case number 206409. 206409.
Copy.
At 26.
2160, do you see a white bird and assist?
Copy 216. $91.72.
72.
County's tied up and they're wondering if you can respond to 2565 runway and assist them with the medical. It sounds like they have a 20-year-old that has low blood sugar. She's a diabetic with a history of blood sugar issues.
Copy, route.
And they appreciate the help at 216.
That is a lot of people in that store right now, and I don't know, like all out of nowhere I was kind of feeling flash mob. Maybe that's fucked up, but I'm just, well, not really. I mean, it happens. So.
Full squad. So there's going to be 3 at Indy Tech 1 at council number 2 at 217.
Send a squad to 1771 Payne Avenue. Looks like your guy is just inside the wood line to the east by about 20 yards.
So that'd be Trooper.
Not the squad, 1771.
The helicopter, state patrol helicopter.
Trooper 9, can you direct the K9 team to that location, please?
Give me one moment. I gotta figure out northwest, but I gotta figure out where you are in reference.
Townhome complex right below you.
That's hella gear on,
right almost underneath your airship.
Payne is west of the cemetery. It's all the way down to the dead end of Payne. St. Paul K9, if you come back to where you entered the cemetery at the northwest corner where my squad is, the road runs northbound up to that address.
Thing is,
We're on the way through the woods.
this cemetery, if
Yeah, you're going to want to
1771
go all
is
the way
north.
to the west side of the cemetery and then north of it. There's not actually in the cemetery, even that wooded area is north of it.
You can't on the way.
And that helicopter makes such a big difference.
It looks like there's a squad due north of,
We're on our way to. You probably heard they spotted them from the helicopter.
Yes, we did.
So you're saying he's 2 miles south here at the corner of Payne and Payne?
No, there's a squad sitting on what appears to be Gateway State Trail. It's due south of that.
There we have
it. And then the squad sitting at Kingston Avenue and Payne. He's going to be northwest of you.
There we go. The Gateway Trail was the trail we were on. When we first came in from Edgerton and we drove right past Payne.
Watch this, stay put. If the K-19 wants to keep coming out, guys.
Payne dead ends there.
Guy is now starting to crawl to the east. But I'll keep you.
Anytime on 2 for 210. Male running down the stairs through it around that 2
Oh, they got the guy at the gun on Wabasha.
Threw a gun at him. That's a good approach.
K9, Trooper 9. We're coming out of the woods onto the road. We're just directly to the south of the Maplewood squad on the roadway.
They're too far south, though. Gotta go a little further north.
Maplewood car, help us out, turn your lights off for a second so the trooper can figure out where your squad is and light it up back for about 10 seconds.
K-9 team, the guy is now running to the east. He's south of you and running to the east.
He might run right down the trail, Pat.
So K-9 keep going south, turn to the east, turn left. The guy is running away. Turn roll left, go for the east.
545 miles
that's going south through the woods.
Alright, back to where we were. Yeah, we gotta go back, but we're gonna go back on the trail. Because if he's in the woods, he's gonna be on the trail.
You're going the right direction now. You'll go
There's a camera headed towards the southeast, 52 southeast.
They got plenty of cars over there. The only reason I'm going this way is in case he breaks out. You know what I mean?
Oh, this one. No scare, no answer the door. Clickle.
Squad that's holding the down home. You can stay put. If we could get one more squad to the southeast corner there, that would be helpful.
My way in. I lost my way.
Here to the southeast. Here to your right. He's kind of headed down and hard. We can see him. Here to your right.
It's going to be last of a Bay. Alpha Bravo Alpha Yankee. First is Abraham. Middle name is Goat Jim. It's Golf Oscar India Tango Oscar Mike. 2035.
Yep, keep going straight ahead of the dog. Keep going about another 15.
Jack,
to the left now, to the left.
Got a black Fletcher on for sure. He was like 2 fours to us.
10 feet straight ahead of you. You're
well, they're going to get to him unless he runs.
5 feet in front of you, laying down.
It's got to be a scary thing, huh? Well, we should have just hung here for a little while longer. Stand by.
201.
Cool.
Advising we have a P2 fight call at Rice, California for 10 people fighting. Caller was a passerby. I believe they came from Cancun Club on Rice.
Copy, if somebody is available, let's see if
give me a moment.
help.
I got him.
Copy. Can I get a spot for that?
Well, somewhere he's right in here. I hear the dog.
January picks up.
Hold the air, please.
They got him? Where do we know?
He said, give me the air, please.
Trying to confirm what? This is the other guy that ran.
No, that's the lava shot.
Joshua for the train.
I still suppose it could still be somebody else.
Copy, I can. Rhea.
Standing in front
Mute
of
that for a minute.
Gallery Tower, directly to the
They wouldn't announce something, right?
Yeah.
If squad backing up in the townhome, if you could actually go back forward to the edge of the drive, they're probably 15 feet in from you.
There's nobody actively fighting. People are all leaving.
I have no idea what we're doing.
21-6, yeah, copy. They're just west of 702E Maple Hills Drive.
Copy, I'll be 23 in a couple blocks.
We're taking them into custody now. We're code 4.
Good. Good job.
Got the male being taken into custody. Call for 226.
Ground Trooper 9. Good spots. Is there a path that you can see from up there that we can get out of this? If you could go straight to the east, there is a squad car sitting at the end of the townhouse. I said 15 feet. I meant 15 yards. You can go 15 yards to the east.
20.
There's a fence in between us, but you can do it.
There they're coming down.
Yep, there they go.
Everything. Looks like there might be a trail just to the south of you, by about 15 yards. That takes you back to the center of the cemetery.
I'll be riding.
Copy. Anyone 34, anyone 30. Somebody's on 29 Cortland Road, caller advised my meal party with a flashlight in the neighbor's driveway. They're wearing a blue jacket. 1263. There is central contact can start to assist east at 1949 Wilson Avenue for assist medics with male and female slumber inside.
So they've got the suspect in custody. They're trying to find their way out of the woods here.
Hey, Mark?
01.
I don't see a trail here, but...
01 East class to start to 1949 Wilson Avenue to assist medics for slumbers.
321, I'll get you in the officer.
Spot to back up 31.
About 32510 5
220.
320.
322.
Could you please change my current call to a warrant, clear report, and we will be en route to the slumpers as well.
Received.
366. 301.
301.
That's dispute at 1630 right
squad up here where the stop site is on Lavender, so we can give a transport to our female victim.
322. Copy. How would you like me to clear it out?
That one was advised. They left.
Copy, Dave. Ready? To go to the stop sign, Lavender.
And break 321 or 325.
Copy. It's 29.
319, I'll go.
Copy. 230.
Well, you can probably see the flashlights coming through the woods here. Should be bringing the prisoner out right in front of you.
You can clear this out. Advise. You can send us to 911.
Copy. The decision to copy. Isabel and Winslow for 911. Male caller stating he's sitting in the middle of the street and wants to kill himself.
Well, that was a nice job. Well done, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Thanks to that helicopter.
indeed.
All the tools of law enforcement on display. Did they get a good view?
Yes, they
Super
did.
nice.
Okay, good.
Did you need us to direct you to where he was laying down an article search, or you just...
25-year-old male, difficulty breathing. They are currently bagging him.
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind standing by, Cannon's gonna jump in his car real quick and then come over here.
Okay, then.
I think the easiest way would be to go to that address. So I told you that 17, whatever the address I told you, I can look it up here in a minute. And then go straight into the west would be the easiest way to get to it.
Well, I don't know about that.
Thanks, Trooper.
There's a fence. There's a fence there.
I'll guide you to get over there.
I'm not gonna take chances on having space over there. Well, you think all these people are sleeping through it? I mean, they gotta be wondering, what is Durango doing it in front of our house?
Contact 100 to copy. Marshall and McCubbin. Shots fired. Want a caller?
Fine job.
4 to 5.
Fine job.
5 minutes time delay. Possibly coming
Thank
from
you.
the
See ya.
alley behind the apartments at the intersection.
Love it when it comes together like that.
Yeah.
Copy.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Nice work, guys.
Well, I thought you were talking to us. So I gotta the dumb end of the leash worked hard tonight.
A lot of shots fired over there. And
128, can be clear.
We'll go this way. Well, right from the beginning, we were right there in that path.
Yeah.
But we never got anything.
Called it right.
We never got anything to eat. We should have brought some Twinkies with us. Right? Twinkies.
218 case number.
So, you know, when I first heard that Wabasha call,
Yeah.
I thought the talk about the weapon might have been one of those to get the cops to hurry and get there.
218 case number.
But he goes and he throws the gun as he's running.
Actually, I thought the same thing. I apologize to the victim because earlier they had called and the police didn't come right away.
206-399.
So, you know, that's... He throws the gun at the police. Right?
Oh, he just tossed it away.
Oh, I thought he threw it at him. Okay.
312. Good.
So we got the update from Darren on how the whole thing started. That's good, right?
Yep.
We got the closure. That's good, kind of interesting.
49.
Now we're going to take a little leisurely drive on the west side of Lake Phelan. Now, Phelan is one of the most beautiful lakes in the metro. Partially because they do not allow motorized boats on Lake Phelan. And they allow small electric motors up to 10 horsepower. But no.
If 633 is able to go to 4, please.
And it's a great fishing lake. There's actually a
Get a safe house spot to meet
85-foot hole out there. But kayaking and a wide variety of other sports here. To our right is Round Lake,
Fletcher copy 327 back
Shallow Lake, a couple docks for fishing. This is Lake Phelan. It's 3.1 miles around. It's a perfect length for a 5K race, which I've did a few in my day.
Yep, when I'm going with the fellow.
And these are great biking and walking trails.
Here's the waterfall, which isn't running right now, obviously, but you can sit, check out the waterfall. This is the home of the 1986 Winter Carnival Ice Palace. Isn't it just amazing how everything has an ice palace next to this pit?
I'm telling you.
Right there on the island there. For those of you that were here, you came and visited in 1986. Right there to the right on the island. This, of course, is a bike path.
At Kingston and Payne, go straight ahead until that little driveway, when it starts to curve to the left, stop. Keep coming forward, keep coming forward.
Beautiful picnic area here.
Sorry.
Great picnic pavilions. You can actually rent them for a very reasonable fee.
Yep, right there at the curve. Go ahead and
here's
stop
great,
there. And then
this is a
where
lakeside pavilion.
Down is just about 2 feet from there.
Copy. It's a cannon. You know, just wait for another spot before I can go off the play.
Copy. Today was about to return a 545 flower shop for female stating male somewhere on the 4th floor.
227, I'm just going to run the home address.
This was my favorite place to run when I was young.
It's got a nice little mix of flats and hills.
Exactly.
Wrong number in the call.
Exactly.
Today on clock to return 545 flower shop.
That's the Lakeside Activity Center there.
Excuse me.
They got canoeing and sailboat rentals there during the summer. Golf course, Phelan Golf Course, of course, on our
Just so you know, your spotlight is lighting up the tree he was laying next to.
The first tree is just off the trail where I'm at.
And of course, Phelan Beach over here.
Then we'll go back with about
The Phelan
Beach
Beach
I'll
Pavilion.
guide you to where you're laying down. And then once
And
once you
that's
guys got
just
close,
the west
turn into
side of the
Gold
lake.
Street.
I'll walk in, just tell me where he was.
Copy. Your floodlight's now too low. So if you point it back up a little bit again, we'll get you back to where he was. Right about near the end of your floodlight there, where the tree was.
That guy's got to be saying, how in the hell did they find me?
So right in here?
Keep going. I'll tell you what's up. Right there.
Yeah, it's marked on the ground.
All right. Let's get the Channel 1 radio back on. I think I might have turned it on 3 while I was out.
I have that mail to James. That's matching the description. I think we got it from here.
Here we go.
You're welcome.
The mail matching description detained at 241.
Let's check what's going on over there on Channel 1.
Thank you, Trooper 9.
Signal will be disconnecting with Imitech 1 at 241.
Clear 106.
Still skating.
176.
Changes to Warren. Clear report with 116 and 171.
There's a lot of calls on the board there, Pat.
And 97.
Jesus.
Area.
176, I copy. Report you're coming in very low. Can you repeat the last part of your transmission?
3-4.
Copy at 242.
No other.
2160 is what the
Ladies left are involved with east of Channel 3. Please move to Channel 3.
Nothing?
Nope.
Thanks, sir, for your DOC.
Nice car there. That window was still foggy. I just ripped it off.
Copy with 116 to back 800 Como Avenue for DOC. Female is refusing to leave. Shannon, a white female, 50-year-old, average build, wearing a blue hoodie, currently standing outside kicking comp's door.
Oh, it's a female they're looking for the shots fired on
169 copy.
Jessamine.
What?
Yeah.
176, you copy.
A female relative of the guy who did the assault, I believe.
Which reminds me of something. Now that case has gotten that confusing. Psychedelic mushrooms. Hey, listen, did you see the news on psychedelic mushrooms? There are some people now in some states that have legalized marijuana. They're trying to legalize psychedelic mushrooms.
Okay.
And the people in Oregon, which of course they have a lot of legal stuff there, are fighting back.
You can clear this GOA 220 and 226.
Basically saying, hold on, we're not even sure how this cannabis thing is working out before we do
I just got an update from TC.
Psychedelic mushrooms.
Caller stating he is laying on Plano and Kellogg. A new update quickly. I will swing by that area instead.
There's people developing psychedelic mushroom camps.
Camps.
Therapy camps.
Really?
You go there and then you use the mushrooms as a part of your therapy.
You're going to be advised.
Interesting.
2171.
In certain states that have legalized other stuff. But anyhow, it's interesting that the people, even the people that were pro-cannabis said, hold on. Now, I don't know really if they're saying, hold on.
Maybe it's going to cut into their skin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what their motive is.
4440.
But I don't know. I was just surprised how fast things are moving.
I mean, why should the government
First
be
of all, I
able to
hate
tell you
mushrooms anyhow.
what you can do or can't do
Like
that
just
grows
in general?
naturally?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes. I know you like
Copy,
it.
thank you.
Oh, I love my-
You always take my mushrooms when we go out to eat.
There is actually
I
plenty of
chicken. I
evidence
said,
that
hold the
it's
mushrooms.
beneficial.
And you said, give them to me.
That's great.
The big thing now is microdosing, which I don't know much about, but
Should get our medic stage for us.
We almost got to take a look at that one, right?
If so, we don't need them.
Having canceling medics at 240.
I don't think the motors run real good.
I think pretty much all drugs should be legal.
But either that or somebody straight piped it. I'm acting like I know what a straight pipe is, but
Sounded good. Sounded like you did.
Bobby uses
One
that
certain
term all the
choice
time.
whether they do or don't do stuff.
I guess
you know.
that means a muffler.
As long as they're not harming anyone else.
Well, you didn't dip off on us.
Shouldn't be up to the
That's a
government.
positive sign.
Of course, that's just my opinion.
Well, I saw Mr. Yaruso at the gas station there.
And
He's going to work to get the
forefathers.
breakfast started.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So there are people that are going to work at 2:30. What time is it?
250.
Usually we always kind of use 3:30 as the. What is that? What kind of car is it?
BMW.
You get a better
It's
location.
a what?
BMW.
Copy.
Hi. Where's your sticker from?
Well, license plate's back there.
That's your plate?
Yes.
Okay, you're going to have to put it on the back of your car because you can't even read it.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Not right now, but soon.
Okay.
Very
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. You couldn't even see it, much less read it. Anyhow, I was, I watch a lot of news. I guess the fentanyl coming into the country is just escalating dramatically, and of course the deaths from fentanyl are just, they're up 2,000% in the last 4 years, nationwide deaths from fentanyl.
Yep.
And they were saying, I always carry this Narcan up here.
Mm-hmm.
Usually in the old days, 2 squirts of Narcan was enough. In rare occasions, a third one. But they're saying now with fentanyl overdoses that you need 6 administrations of Narcan.
Goodness gracious.
Generally, you're supposed to give about 2 minutes in between each one. But 6 Narcans for fentanyl overdose.
Wow.
Property will do it. Okay, what you said?
The country's going to have to get serious about combating fentanyl. I mean, obviously, reducing demand would help, but
That's another reason to make
We're gonna have to shut the
drugs
faucet
legal
off,
and probably affordable. Cheap enough that it's not worth it to for anyone to
Back
sell
to
it.
your rotary phone conversation, the
Which I
letters
don't know if that
and the
could ever
numbers.
happen, but the point
Did
is,
someone ask about that?
if you
No,
had
I just
clean,
thought
remembered it
about it?
myself.
All right, well, thank
clean
you.
drugs of your
Actually, we were on this
choice
street when it came up.
to go purchase
So,
for a reasonable
backseaters,
price,
think back
let's
when
say
you
at
were
least,
young, or when your parents told you what your phone
then you
number
wouldn't
was.
have to
Because
go
the
on
way
the
it worked
street or
here
wonder what someone's
is that
putting in there besides what you wanted.
your first
I'm not say I'm 100% with it, but I'm more with it than against it. Legalization of all drugs, actually.
723, checking the area of Plato, just needs some housing for the male per person. 252.
Well, we'll head over there while we're doing this.
Most drugs, let's say most
your
drugs.
Your phone number, your first two numbers of your phone used to be referred to by a name.
My partner did just get off the phone with them.
In my case, my phone number growing up was Ivanhoe 4. Ivanhoe, which was IV on the phone, which was 48. Okay? 484. And then our other neighbors were Springfield, which was SP, which was 778. So,
and I was Walnut, which was 92.
It was 92. Okay, Walnut. So here's the thing, backseaters. Mine was Ivanhoe, and then my neighbor's was Springfield. Pat's was Walnut. If you had a phone number back when you were little that began with a name, which was a code for the two numbers, put it on the thread.
All right, Annie.
Yes,
what did the JA stand for? What was the word?
They weren't doing that anymore.
The parties are still
Federal.
Together. They're separating, coming on back and forth.
What was it?
Somebody had Federal.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. There's probably a list of them online. That would be pretty cool.
Top 218 HQ, evidence 683.
Clear.
Before that, we used to have a party line too, but that's a different discussion. Anyhow, Ivanhoe 4 for, yeah, I don't, that's not my number anymore, by the way, but in case you call it.
Copy 208 254.
So we're looking for somebody over on Plato. There's like
somebody supposedly sitting in the middle of the street. I don't know why somebody would be coming and yelling and screaming about that, but I guess they did.
Okay. Maybe he got hit by a car. You could use this, you know, if it works better. I got another one here too. I don't know. We got all sorts of stuff. I gotta be honest with you though.
I gotta get rid of this one, sorry.
I never knew who Ivanhoe was. You know?
Wasn't he a knight?
Ivanhoe, I don't know. Someone could tell me that my whole life. My parents said, remember your number is Ivanhoe 4.
I think Ivanhoe was one of the Knights of the Round Table.
It might have been.
I think. Not sure.
Ivanhoe. But they had a name for every combination of the first two letters.
Mm-hmm.
Why they did that? I think they thought it was easier to remember the names than it was the numbers. So, are there any more on there?
Capital.
Parkway.
Amherst.
Okay. Now we're talking. Of course, this is back when the entire metropolitan area was the 612 area code. We were all 612. And boy, were we upset when we thought we had to lose our area code.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the sky was falling.
Yep.
We wanted to be 612. How are we going to remember all those 10 numbers now?
Oh, this is so ugly. I'm told I'm right. Ivanhoe was a Knight of the Round Table.
Well, my whole life I didn't know that.
I'm glad I could help out.
I appreciate that. Yeah, that's the way the phones used to work.
Well, they must have already cleared that Plato.
Well, they never entered it. Everything okay, ladies? You good?
Yes, Wooly out for a walk. This is Willie.
Hey, Willie, how's it going, buddy?
Hi, Willie.
We love dogs.
Hi.
Oh, Willie can tell we love him, can't he?
No, he's such a loving
4440, the caller disconnected. She was trying to warrant customer 911. We were unable to call her.
Can smell Rocco.
He's like, what is this car? I don't know.
Yeah.
No. Oh, you're
Hey,
seeing
buddy.
mine.
Oh, yes. Hi, buddy.
Hi, baby.
She gave us a list of Ford.
Pretty dog.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's kind of late to be out, but, you know, whatever.
When he's gotta go, he's gotta go.
When he's gotta go, he's gotta go.
All right, have a good one. Thank you.
Be careful. You should watch. Yeah, be careful.
Thank you.
Of these streets.
That was nice. They were concerned about us.
Yeah. Nice young ladies.
4492.
Well, and you being the dog lover, I'm surprised you didn't jump out. I mean, I'm a dog lover too, but you and what was his name? Edgar.
Edgar.
There was a moment.
Indeed.
I'll double check with the TC.
Good idea.
Curtis arrived for one adult man to 4255 Main Street in Club Guides.
You think that's one of those street racers just begging to get...
Maybe.
Let's see what he does at that red light here. It didn't really sound like a really quality car, did it?
No, he wasn't. Wasn't doing too bad. He was just coming off the highway.
But I just gotta know if he's going to Raspberry Island. Huh?
I think they went down the Shepherd Road.
But that guy went straight. We could have guessed wrong. We had a 50-50 chance.
They're both headed for Shepherd Road. He's in front of that one.
Left here? Or not?
No, I think straight.
Jesse, just
There he is.
for your help with
Well, that's the other guy.
Yeah, it was just the one. The other guy must have stayed on Kellogg.
They got a really robust plan for this river development, I saw.
Do they?
Really, it was on, they pitched the plan. They don't have the money for it. But you got to create the vision before you can actually build it.
Copy, they can pick this up 1371 Payne east of in the wooded areas at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, they're out here now. Oops.
4440.
See if you can see lights on the island over there.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. That's where they are. You see a few, right?
Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah. Appears to be.
Well, racers. I'm sure you're watching. We are coming over there.
Coming your way.
another thing I bought at the antique shop. See that train up there?
Yeah.
Did I tell you this already?
No.
I bought a Lionel train set.
Really?
Yeah, they had a whole set. I was gonna buy a couple cars.
Now, are they the big ones or the small ones?
No, the bigger one like we used to have when we were little. You know.
Yep.
The 3-track ones, right?
Like how big's the engine?
This big.
Okay. Yeah. The big ones, yep.
And a whole set for sale there. I just got to figure out. You know, Hedman was a big train guy, the former sheriff.
Clear rate.
Big train guy. Just got to figure out how to set the train up.
Yeah.
In my office. For the young kids to come in and watch it.
That'd be fun.
I could easily get suckered into building a big train town. I don't ever want that to happen, really, because it's a lot of work. But those Lionel trains are pretty cool.
Yeah, they are.
And you used to put a little oil in it to make it smoke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you can.
Yeah, that's cool.
Now, what were the smaller trains? HO?
HO, yeah. And HO, we all had HO road race sets, right? Remember the road race sets?
Oh, yeah. I was never very...
It was Aurora?
I was never very successful with the HO of either.
What?
I was great with the Lionel, but I couldn't get the other ones to run very well.
Well, the problem is the track would oxidize, you know?
Yeah.
And so the electrical, you had to really keep your brushes clean so that the electrical could jump.
I wish I still had my train set up. It'd be worth the money.
You know those little rockets?
It's a Tyco.
That you put the wires up inside?
Estes
Simple.
rockets.
Cool.
The best.
I never, ever successfully launched one.
No.
Will you take me out sometime and launch one with me?
I'd be glad to. Estes rockets. Well, they weren't as foolproof then as they are now. I kept making bigger ones when I was little. I had this dream.
It's going to be for the weight room breaking top, flat top, and choke down top.
Alright, there's all the Chargers, Challengers, all the racers. They probably know we're coming because they're watching, but there's 10 of them out there. This is the end of their night. They're sitting over here, relaxing.
Night over, motherfuckers. Nah, I'm not anti-racer.
Park's closed.
You can go ahead and use that PA. We got a PA on this car.
The park is closed. Have a good night.
What do we got? We got Chargers, Challengers, SRTs.
Yeah, a bunch of canary ones.
Time to go home.
That must be a group.
Park is closed.
You thought you outlasted us, huh? It's time to go home.
312 on to jail.
It's a collection of SRTs.
Looks really nice.
Earlier tonight, these racers were running through Bloomington, 94, down to Woodbury.
The I-694, 494 loop is a pretty nice little racetrack.
So yellow seems to be the favorite color.
I guess so.
So I just want to make sure you copy the mobile police department for the DOC.
That is the sound of an SRT.
And then there's a Nissan thrown in for good measure.
But everything here is a Challenger or Charger except for that one Nissan.
176. I'll start for call again. 116, all back.
6-6 will be on the call back.
Copy 800 Como. DOC callers hearing making a
We
yelling.
should have brought our SRT
Coming from the
too.
address for the last 30 minutes. There's a female kicking the front door. White female, 5 foot, blonde hair, thin build, wearing a blue hoodie and has a bag.
Girls are going off tonight.
Copy. 16, copy.
That's 308.
We had to let the leader take the lead.
It's 319. 319. Your constant requested for medic association.
Looks pretty tight.
There at the apartment unit and at the address before I just took it. 301. And 308.
Thank you, gentlemen, for coasting through this parking lot so that the neighbors here didn't have to listen to you woken up. At least they didn't coast through the parking lot. Next time we'll bring reinforcements.
Yeah.
Well, it's only 35 degrees, but that darn wind. Well, let's see what happens, because we know for sure that Wabashaw's closed.
I would say they're going to head to Jackson and go down to Shepherd.
That would be the smart thing, right? But you guys go down to Jackson. Shepherd Road. Who's that Nissan registered to? Did you run that one?
I didn't run that one.
That was the one with the female in it. I hear a siren too. We still got 3 on yours.
Yep.
That one decided to cut a different way.
You racers should just go further out. It's late at night. It's time to go home.
321, just to confirm, did our cop want us to meet her in the entry?
321, there's no way we call it back to our comp. It was the 911 hang-up that was in progress. We believe that it was a big one, but now officially we're the same call.
Shit, I expected this to be wrapped up already.
We're going to help you get out of town.
And the possible address is going to be 214 or address 210. Sunday.
they're super fast.
Are they?
Those 350Zs.
Is that what it is?
Screaming fast.
Huh. Doesn't look like much.
Oh, they are. It'd give us a run for our money.
That's a 350Z, huh?
Yep.
Up ahead there, you can see them. They're taking off.
And there they go.
There they go.
State Patrol's problem now.
I hear him cruising by here on 694. I'm like, shit. I bet I'm 2 miles away from it.
Well, one final run up Rice Street, Pat. Call it a night.
320, this is GOA. We'll take another.
Of course, I'm assuming that I'm hearing them on the freeway because I've heard the calls come in about the same time.
320, copy GOA.
I almost got to take a picture of that.
320, with the squad to back 434 English Street, Unit 14 for your domestic. Caller and girlfriend are arguing, both intoxicated. Per the latest update, they may be pushing each other. Caller heard female say she was pushed. There's a 1.5 hour time delay for the call.
I don't know if we can really see it with justice with the
320.
building.
It doesn't do it justice.
WC rating on the investigators. 324, 312.
That moon alongside the Capitol building is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Copy,
Huh. The moon wouldn't hold still.
63.
Can you reopen that call for me?
Copy, 63.
You forgot, you left out the planet Jupiter.
Oh. Did you look at it that night where you could see the moons around it with your binoculars?
No.
Oh, it was really cool.
Yeah.
It's a regular pair of binoculars. You could see 2 of the moons.
That's cool.
North Zebra King.
I got the telescope in my office. I should have brought that up.
Delivery service. Got a Caribbean right. Let's still measure 315.
Someday they're going to use more on marks. What did he say? Throw some love out. Actually, I got a little love in here. Dig in here, will you? Give me a couple of McDonald's.
325.
In the...
Coming on to 5635 Hadley Avenue in Oakdale to meet with Moscow.
I don't have any gloves.
You do?
No, I
You
don't.
need a military glove.
I've thrown gloves out, but I got something else for you.
Hand warmer thing.
No.
Oh, something better than that?
In the morning, here's some gift cards for McDonald's.
Oh, thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
Hey, you know, I'm 53. I'll walk it on in. My hand get cold. I'm going to get on in.
You know what? I'm going to start carrying gloves. I gave all mine to Rev Spence. You know who he is? Reverend.
Say it again.
Reverend Daryl Spence. You ever met him?
Reverend Daryl Spence.
He hands out gloves. But I'll bet Reverend. He's a reverend. Yeah.
No, I remember the one. I remember
right in the corner.
That struck me. You remember that guy the big guy you clean up, him and his wife? They had that little church right there?
Yep.
He passed.
Yeah. Yep. They were part of that. That wasn't Reverend Spence, but that was another one. Yes. And then
I've been here like 7 years. I've been like 7 to 8 years in
That's the repeat your number.
And he used to just walk him and his wife and just pick stuff up and and you know,
Yep.
come to Tennessee, you know, clean and stuff. He is walking. And I started picking up cans behind him.
That was nice of you.
Copy. Put the
nice
button
of
back.
Give my son something to do.
327.
But when I saved him, and he started.
Copy. 434 English Street, Unit 14 for domestic. Caller and girlfriend are arguing. Both are intoxicated. Per the latest update, they may be.
I'll get some
pushing a
gloves
ball.
next
The
time,
caller,
partner.
her female, say she was
I'll see
being
ya.
pushed, and there's an hour and a half time delay for the call.
Where you going tonight? Okay.
You take care.
327 copy.
Oh no. Ah.
And I had the lock and had a key.
Oh boy. Have a good night.
Nice man.
Can you break myself in 266? We're gonna be out of the sloper at St. Peter in 10th Street. I'll get you put in a second. Received. St. Peter in 10th Street. 318.
220, I'm with him as well.
You think I'm keeping you out too late tonight?
Copy 220. 318.
I'm fine.
266, plate, you flight, you X-ray 424.
Received.
Those Stolens went hiding tonight, huh?
Yeah, they did.
Squad 320.
Well, we did have a lot of different interesting stuff.
I think so.
That we weren't necessarily the main actors, but people could see
Yeah.
you know, what's going
Well,
on.
that's the main thing. Show them the good works that the cops out here are doing.
People in Australia, they think this is a good time for them, I think. Our Aussie friends. I guess you gotta say that with an English accent instead of German.
I don't even try. I'm so bad at accents.
You never know who you're gonna insult when you try to pretend you're them.
Can you put us out on 744 Colm out with our party?
Copy. 744 Colma 320.
How many viewers are we down to? 1,000? 900?
960.
Wow. Some people go to sleep. Check YouTube real quick, will ya, just to see what we got.
Victoria, Australia is getting hit with floods. Holy smokes. 5,000 people.
On YouTube still?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. We gotta probably keep going just a little longer to get to a morning routine. People that wake up in the morning.
Let's not get too extreme there.
Well, if you're a new YouTuber and you're not on Facebook, we are in the city of St. Paul in Ramsey County, Minnesota, the capital city in the capital county. And my name's Bob Fletcher. I have the honor of serving as the sheriff in this county, and with me is legendary law enforcement officer Pat Scott. By the way, the shirt that the guy was wearing said, "The man, the myth, the legend."
Oh.
And I was trying, that's when I said he had your shirt on.
That's very kind of you.
I was trying to go back.
Starting mileage 35.
Copy. Do you have an
I
address?
heard something.
Well, they just kept, 3 of them just came out of that building, but which is fine to come out of a building, but the man had a look on his face like,
and outro.
5183 Oliver, please. 85,
sure that's okay. Like, oh, we've been drinking.
Hey, how y'all doing? Good. Good. What business is that? What business is that? Is that a business or?
Right here?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's what? Is it apartments?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it is.
Thank you.
Apartment building.
Hey, is that any good?
What's that?
That thing in your hand.
See you guys.
Good one there.
Well, I was half right. Oh my goodness.
Do me a favor and flip around and go back north on Rice Street. There was somebody else on the right side of the street right outside the building.
Okay. You turn and go north?
Yeah, because it was like a little less than a block, I think.
I couldn't have done this shift in the SRT. Lack of comfort. Holy moly, that car is rough. So much smoother and nicer.
Oh, this is so much smoother and softer riding. Oh, I was seeing that banner.
Okay.
In the wind. Thought it was somebody standing by the building.
Well, the good news, Pat, is in November the birds don't wake up as early.
That's a very good thing.
In fact, they're not even here.
Shouldn't be.
Tony. Tony, would you
What was in there? My keys?
Keys and some kind of card or something. Oh, and your phone case.
Ramsey.
Well, I'm not sure, Pat. I've been thinking about this a lot. When we're out here without being on live, we seem to be busy. And Pat and I do come out a lot of days and nights when we're not live.
Yep.
But it seems to be busier when we're not live. So do you think it's that A, the criminal element doesn't want to run the risk of getting caught? B, the criminal element would rather just sit and watch us. Well, did I say C? C, they don't want to be embarrassed and have their grandmother see them on TV.
D, all of the above.
Okay.
I agree with the D above, but
Yeah, we saw a lot of good police work tonight.
Obviously.
We really did.
So yeah, special shout out to Bob and Pat and the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department and Live on Patrol YouTube channel,
So we're gonna
Facebook. And
we're gonna go EOT, which stands for end of tour here, pretty quick. I want to thank you though for always joining us, and we'll try to squeeze in 2 a week instead of 1 a week. I know that's always more enjoyable for us too.
Group think.
Yeah. Especially when we get out a little earlier, when the sun's still out.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun to do that during the week.
Some colors, you can see some green.
I appreciate y'all being here and
so
keep doing this.
Wrap her up.
Hang on,
Until they make me stop.
Going north.
Which hopefully they
But,
never will, because I'm positive about everything.
So, my message to candidates, remember, last week you should try to show people you're a good person, be kind, get those negative ads off the air. Just finish up on a positive note. People get tired of those negative ads. It's not like we haven't seen one. I mean, I'm sure I saw the same negative ads 10 times. And now we're gonna go check this car because I hate when people do this.
I am going to be playing some tanks shortly. Hope to see you all.
What do you do?
Mute that for a minute.
Oh, someone's gonna get pulled over. Dude, are we catching a pursuit right now? Because that dude's boogieing.
On the air?
Yeah, did you get a plate yet?
I did not. 2755 westbound on Orange.
Dude,
from Arcade.
Last minute chase.
Silver sedan.
Oh, we're sticking around for this.
Black male, stocking cap, south on Whitey. Or Walsh.
Lead car, by the way.
Did we lose them already?
Technically, I don't know if it's
turn
a
here,
pursuit until they're actually behind them.
Silver sedan that's going to be an orange southbound on
Damn, they
Walsh.
lost them.
Are you requesting for assistance for signal?
We lost it already. It turned before Maryland. I think he's got
Copy, vehicle turn before Maryland. 330.
Looked like something on the order of maybe a Nissan Altima.
Copy, possible Nissan Altima. 331.
Go back and rewind it on a different
Yeah, he blew the
device.
stop sign westbound Orange at Arcade at about 60 miles an hour. We were not in pursuit at the time.
Copy, possible Nissan Altima. It did blow the stop sign at 60 miles per hour. Not pursue the vehicle at the time. And not pursue the vehicle at 331. 176.
Driver was a black male, 25 to 30 years old. Light to medium brown skinned. Had a scruffy beard and looked like a white stocking cap.
Copy. Driver's going to be a black male, 20 years old, white to medium brown skin, scruffy beard, had a white stocking cap on.
It's alright, let's just leave it at that.
20. Black male in Westminster and never came this way.
There's a reason that's happening.
No, because we drove down the alley.
Copy 218. At Maryland, and was finishing there for the vehicle come by.
It's just a proximity alarm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Which is a good idea for people.
Squad 321. Can I get the case number?
Yeah.
321.
I mean, he had to
Your
dip
case
one way or the other.
206425.
It just went off again, though.
Everything.
It's just emotional.
No, okay.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Huh. Yeah, I missed it somehow anyway.
But I was looking at the driver.
Sergeant 301.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing. 'Cause he had that deer in the headlights look.
It's interesting that he went the way he did, though. I was expecting to parallel him because he was on Hawthorne. Going across the street over there. Well.
Yeah, somehow I missed
Squad
it.
219.
I can't find it now.
Request for use by data.
Got it.
I might have got the plate on the camera. Someone might send it to us.
Well, someone was trying to find the timestamp.
What?
When he says it is. He says it's a Mazda 6.
Okay,
We got it.
that's a.
I don't think anybody's
I don't
gonna
think
chase
so. I
him here
think it's a
after we're gone
Honda.
anyhow.
Yeah, you're right. Good point.
If we had the plate that was stolen. Problem is, we're one of the few agencies still chasing, so.
Right.
Where were we?
Yeah, it's I don't know. Maybe it is an Altima. I don't know. It's hard to say.
I think he was going to come back at us. It's kind of
He
interesting.
just got like a Kango hat on. Looks like a green
Not sure
shirt.
why he
maybe.
did that. I think he might have known because he was at a 90 degree to us when we were going north, and then he flew across on Hawthorne. But what made him turn back around? Weird.
Yeah, I don't see it played.
Well, we appreciate Darren McDonald sharing with us what happened here. It's nice when the St. Paul coppers come over, just like the one that hit the tree.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
You know, share a little information with us
I'm not behind him.
and with you.
That was weird.
We never did get to see that tree that got pushed across the street. But we got a good view of the one that didn't move. So, anyhow, back to the election. Just don't get in arguments with people. Just, you know, everyone has their mind made up pretty much at this point. Everyone's seen a million negative ads.
Just want to make sure you're still before.
We are, and we'll be clear from this. Thank you.
Happy. Thank you as well. Very good to see you.
So, have a good weekend. We probably won't go live until... Hey, by the way, before we go off, can you just check the Crime Watch and see if anything happened in Minneapolis? I'm always kind of interested in what happens over there.
Nope, nothing of note.
Nothing of note.
All them cars look so similar.
So let's get through this election. Be sure to go vote.
Copy, Duly.
Treat your relatives with some kindness, even though they might be voting for a different person.
319.
Isn't that the case? All right, Pat.
Hey, thank you for being with us.
The female half calling from
And we will
1191.
see you the next time we go live.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
Keep being kind.
As well, thanks again to
Take care,
Pat and
folks.
Bob and Minnesota News Now and Capital Transparency. And we didn't watch it all tonight, but shout out to everyone, and we'll catch you next time, which will be shortly here, as soon as I reset everything. Till then.